Okay. Happy Friday, folks. Everybody. All right, let's get this here going. Should be good now. And 1 second. Everything. Oh, it's always something, right? Let's see. Is my audio looking good? Okay, it looks good on my end. Hopefully, I sound okay. Hopefully, there's no issues or problems. You can hear me quite well. Let me know if there's any issues. Sometimes my mic likes to be silly and be make weird noises and stuff. So let me know if that happens. All right. so So my throat, I have a sore throat problem right now. I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna have to go to see a doctor about it. It's been happening for a minute, so um, my voice might sound a little different. So hopefully it's not too bad. Um, I did take some cough drops. I did have a cough drop and a little bit of what do you call that? A reducer, like a pain reducer, pain reliever. So maybe that'll help out. But I guess we'll find out here. You know what? Let me look at what does my inventory look like? It's pretty heavy actually. Well, anyway. So, what has it been like 2 weeks since I streamed? Something like that? Yeah, well, anyway. I was feeling a little on the tired side. I wasn't feeling all that well last Saturday, so I didn't stream, but I'm okay right now. I'm doing okay at the moment. Let's see. What do I not need? Oh, I don't need that. Yeah. Keep these though. And let's see here. The fusion cures. All right, cool. And I need some food, so we can fix that up right there. All right, so previous Fallout 4 stream, we cleared the bottling plant, and we cleared Safari Adventure. Yeah, we got the Safari Adventure, and we got the bottling plant cleared out. Oh, Kitty Kingdom, excuse me, Kitty Kingdom, and then Safari Adventure. Before that, we did Dry Rock, and we did the bottling plant. All right, so now we need to clear the Galactic Zone. So the annoying bit about clearing the Galactic Zone is that we need to turn off the defense system that is there. All the robots that are there are currently working on that defense. Yeah, they're working on the defense system. We got to shut that defense system to shut them down. Once they're shut down, then the raiders can move in and set up shop. To shut down the defense system, we need to collect a certain number of star cores. And we have already collected a few star cores ourselves. And if we look at our actual data here, we have 2 more star cores outside of the Galactic Zone to collect. We have star cores in the Galactic Zone grounds, so there's 6 left remaining there. Let's see, and we have to repair the mainframe. So I mean, it's just repair mainframe. That's the 20 star cores. Let's see here. Wait a second here. Outside the Galactic Zone, right? Star cores in the Galactic Zone grounds. Okay. I was expecting it to list the actual star cores in each of the. There's like I guess you could say within Galactic Zone itself, there's these 3 areas. There are these 3 structures. One's like a theater. One's a theater. One's like a railroad. Not a railroad. I'm sorry. One is a what do you call that? It's a ride where you're on. It's like a roller coaster. That's what I meant to say. One's like a roller coaster, and the other one is what is the last one? One's a theater. One's a roller coaster. Oh right, and one's like a battle arena, and we have to collect star cores that are in those areas as well. So right now, so instead of running around outside of here, we're gonna go to all the different areas first. Oh, hello.
Now available at any one of our park concession stands.
I hear you. Where are you at? I hear you, but where are you? Oh, there you are. There we go. Oh yeah, Interstellar Theater. Here we go. Oh, sir. That's not very nice of you. As you can see, it did quite a bit of damage. So yeah, as you can see, that little I don't know what you call that squirting. The Nuka-Cola Quantum, I think, what they were shooting at me, explodes. Does quite a bit of damage. Since it is currently in the AM time frame, between 6 a.m. and 6 p.m., my health is regenerating much quicker. But if I go inside the actual building itself, let's go inside any of these structures here, that healing will stop. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to quickly look around this area here to see if there's any star cores just chilling. Because sometimes they'll just be chilling. Nope, doesn't appear to be here. Because I don't remember where all the star cores are located. Like, I know they're inside the theater, and they're inside, like, the battle arena area, and they're inside the roller coaster area. But I don't remember their exact locations. So I have to look around. And the ones outside, I do remember where a few of them are outside here on the grounds. And some of them are inside these buildings here. Okay, so looks like my health's been recovered, so let's go inside here. Let's go to the Interstellar Theater. I'm level 120, which is wild. I've never actually had a level this high before. But that's all cool. So we'll go in here. I think there's 3 in here. I could be wrong, but I want to. Okay, and there's 4. All right, maybe I'm only remembering 3. Maybe that's why. Okay, so this particular area here has bots just like outside, but they also have a sentry bot, and that's gonna be a problem. So we gotta be careful with that. Oh boy. Like I said. Oh boy. Okay. Ooh. Scarifying. Missiles are so heavy on survival. They're like 7 pounds each. It's ridiculous. One of these bathrooms has a hole in the wall that there will be a star core in. It doesn't appear to be this one. There we go. There we go. So it looks like these folks here were trying to collect all the star cores to shut down the robots, and it didn't work. Just did not work like that was supposed to, unfortunately. And since they're all spread out, like they're just like individuals out there. You'll find individuals next to the star cores. It looks like they all tried to obtain the star cores very quickly. They all split up to get them fast, and then that's when they all were horribly murdered by the bots here.
Yes.
A hunting rifle. Interesting. Okay, so in Fallout 4, there's a room, I guess you could call it. I want to say it's under a bridge or near, oh, not really a bridge. It's like more like an overpass, like a pedestrian walkway, but it goes over a road. And there's a door. It's either nearby that walkway or underneath the walkway, alongside the road. And you go in there and you'll find a room where there's like a medical bed laid out, and there's just a whole lot of plungers everywhere. And it's obvious just from the look at the interior that some really horrible things are being done in there, generally to people, because you'll find skeletons of people in there. And so the joke has always been, for the longest while now, ever since then, that horrible things happened and plungers are involved. And this is just another example of that, so yay. Alright, oh hello. Is that... No, that's not all of them. There should be probably one more bot, maybe. Is it one more robot, or is it literally just a terminal? Or is it one of those turrets? The Menace! It is the... Oh, wait a second. Oh, I forget the name of the creature. Looks very much like a... Looks very much like the Lurks. Out of mist and time. A time before the history of man. Birth from the deeps of fathers expected. I didn't read that very quick enough. But yeah. An abomination science cannot comprehend. Terrible acting. Hey, Pitster. Hello, my guy. Huh. Where is the... Oh, there you are. Oh, there's two of them. Whoa, watch out. Oh, I just been shot by radiation and whatnot. There we go. Okay, so I think the second one might be in here. Oh, good lord. Okay. I got startled. What? Dafook? I'm hearing what sounds like noise. I'm hearing noises. What's going on here? Okay, let's find out what's behind the door. Probably something wants to bite my face or something. Usually how it is. It's like, why do you want to eat my face? It's because, nice. Well, we're the villains. Alright, we got ourselves some potato crisps. Let's see. Oh, Star Core right here. So sometimes, if you have your light on, depending on the color of the light, it might alter the way the Star Core looks, but the Star Cores look like an orange, kind of an orangey red. So there's a chance you could miss those if you're not paying attention. Ice cold Nuka-Cola. Now that's fun. Alright, there we go there. Alright, so let's gonna go this way here. Put the light back on so we can see a little better. Oh, we got ourselves a key. Alright, we got a key, and we have a safe on the wall. Let's see what's in the safe. Oh, a broken bit to the right. Nope, to the left. Okay, we're getting a little better. Okay, how about up a little? Ooh, a little further. Brilliant.
That's it.
Ooh. Western number 55, Marshall Hunt. Let's see what's on the back. Okay, 55 of 100. Alright, so... Oh, wait a second. So we killed the enemies in this area here. We gotta go behind the bar over here, because this is where one of the Star Cores is. So one Star Core was in a wall next to a dead person. One was in the in that back room over there. One's right here behind the counter, and the fourth one is going to be... It's probably going to be up there, I think. I can't. It's either up. It's either up there or it's in like the room up there. So we're gonna have to take the elevator to get there. So let's find out.
Going down.
Down, 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 down.
Main floor. Main floor.
Okay. What is
Going
that?
down.
No, going down. No, no, no. We're not going down. We're going up.
Level.
Thank you. Going down to the upper level. I mean, that makes sense, I suppose. There's a bit of scrap up here that might be useful. It might be useful. You know, you never know. Okay, no, it's not right there. Okay. So that must be means well, that must means it's in the actual office area. If I can get to the office area. I don't really remember. Here we are. All right.
Powering up. Front hold. It's right there.
You scared me. All right. So there we are right there. That's all 4. Brilliant. And by taking that star core out, we actually turned off the screen. So, and here is steamer trunk. Yes. Laser pistol. You probably the time you've reached this part of the game, you're probably doing far better than just a laser pistol. So.
Got it.
It's a fuss. All right, there we go. And then we go down.
Going down. Main floor.
All right. All right, so we collected all of the star cores in this particular area. So now we can actually just we can leave. Yeah. Don't know of anything else in here. To be fair, I don't really remember. Bunch of turrets, a bunch of robots. All right, so the next. Okay, so we got quite a few of these things popping up here. All right, let's see this. Okay, I guess this direction is the closest, so let's head over here. And we have to go up. All right, what do we got? These are little trash cans right here. All right, let's see. Watch out for the turrets. They're right there. There we go. Oh, hello. So one of the options is to clear the galactic zone, and that requires us to do a thing. Alright, so since we're over here, let's have a quick look around to see if there's any star cores in this area. Star cores glow in orange, red-orange, or orange-red, when we call it, so it's probably best to hunt these things at night because the glow would be a lot more noticeable.
Clue number 7.
Number 7. Alright, so that one is right here next to the galactic zone. If you can just get through this gate here. Oh, that was easy.
Sweet.
Let's see. Okay, yep, there's one over here. So that's okay, so that's 2 of 7. Let's see what's in the footlocker. would it be horribly terrible to like open up a Foot Locker and actually find feet inside the Foot
Yes.
Locker? Ooh, shoddies, I'll take those. Farmhand clothes. That's interesting. So yeah, right here you'll find one of the issues of scav. Poor traders. They literally did not even... They didn't stand a chance. They were so desperate. Like for real, like they were so desperate to find something to, fight against the raiders that they pretty much unleashed their own death. What is that noise? Is it... Oh, it must be must be bugs on the other side of the wall. Okay, that's fine. Ooh, what's in here? Can I get in here? Do I need a... Is there a way to get in? Can I get in through the roof? Looks like there could be getting through the roof, but we'll have to open up using the door here.
Sweet.
Alright, so there's one more inside here. Oh, no, actually, I think it's upstairs. Yeah, I think it's up the stairs. Yeah, I don't think I collected the star core that's in here. Here we are. So there we go. Oh, there's a little mini nuke if you want to have it. Come on now, let's do this. There we are.
That's it.
Brilliant. All right, so that's 3 of 7. And let's see, look back here. Is there anything back here? Empty bottles. Quantum, I'll take that. Hello. Welcome. Oh, this door is locked, so I'm going to have to open it up. I'm going to have to pick it, because I don't have a key. Oh, no. Okay, back the other way then. And
Got
we're
it.
there. So this person has a key. Okay, there's no star core in here from the looks of it. There's a big old roll of Nuka-Cade tickets if you want to have it. I do believe there is an achievement or some kind of either achievement or trophy or something like that to get a like 100,000 of the Nuka-Cade tickets. It's quite silly. All right, let's see here. Yep, this is just an area that the employees would take their lunch. Okay. So we're playing the Fallout 4, a very modded version of Fallout 4. 800 plus mods. It's an older mod collection. So hello. Are you guys active? Yes, you are. Okay. All right. So one of these locations. Okay, yeah, it's up here. Which one is I think this might be there. I think this particular area over here might be the actual, like the roller coaster. I think this is the roller coaster area. Yep, Among the Stars. That's what it is. Okay, yeah, this is the one. This one's rather annoying, to be honest. Because I don't remember where all the stuff is. And it might force me to backtrack a few times. And I don't like doing that. It bothers me. Yeah, it's annoying having to backtrack. I may miss something that I'll have to go back and retrace my path to see what I missed. Like, essentially, I rarely collect all of the star cores at the same time. Oh, wait a second. Oh.
Join us on a journey into the future.
Oh, I'm wrong. This is not the roller coaster one. This is the tour. This is the tour one. I was wrong. Oh no, I'm wrong. My ego death. Oh, suffering horribly. All right, here we go. So here's entree. Okay. So we're gonna have to deal with some. I think we have to deal with some robots in here.
Arcturus Prime.
Please
A frontier
stand
colony in the
clear.
year
Oh.
Initiating. This is now for free fire zone starting.
all but impossible.
All right. So just as a heads up, if you take this animatronic astronaut spacesuit here, this is considered a quest item. There's a group called the Hubologists. They want you to collect these spacesuits for their little quest, and if you take too many of them, they're stuck in your inventory as a quest item forever. So I would not acquire any of these unless you know the exact number of spacesuits you're going to need, so you can avoid having to come back here and collect the suits. Or just wait until you get the quest that tells you the exact number and then come back and collect them. It's just super annoying to actually, have them in your inventory because they kind of take up weight. They have weight and they'll stay in your inventory forever. All right, so some of these spacesuits. Oh, that's creepy. Oh, that's creepy. You, girlfriend, are scarifying. All right, I'm just gonna take the star core and be on my way. I didn't mean to interrupt you. I apologize. Okay, that's one star core. How about you? If I get close enough to you, will your face appear? No? Okay, I guess it was just that one in there. All right.
Arcturus, but life is possible underground. Welcome to Vault. With Vault-Tech's modular construction, new colonies can be established on almost any world in a matter of weeks.
All right. Ding-a-ling. Ding. All right. I leveled up. Yay. All right, what do I want? What do I want? Strength is maxed out. Endurance is maxed out. Agility, intelligence is maxed out. Agility is not maxed out. I guess I could just put them into luck. Luck, charisma, and perception. Well, I guess I could put more into charisma. I mean, honestly, I don't really have much use for anything out past local leader. Party girl could be useful though, because then I could consume alcohol and not get addicted to it. Which is weird, because I mean, I don't know, it's kind of silly that like I can use chem resistance to get rid of, to avoid getting addicted to chems, but it doesn't work for alcohol, which I find kind of silly. Why is that the case? Oh, local leader. I could use that to make money. I could use that to build stuff. I'll just increase my luck. There we go.
With
All right,
Vault-Tech's
let's see
modular
here.
construction techniques, new colonies can be established on almost any world in a matter of weeks.
Wait, what? I heard the turret, but the turret's not making noise. Where'd you go? Oh, hold up. Wait a second. Oh, wait a second. Is it like that infrasound kind of deal? Okay, so I'm gonna be walking through something. It's gonna be causing me some injuries. So let's just. I guess we're gonna have to hurry up and get through this so I can reduce the amount of injury I take. Let's see here. What's in here? Another spacesuit. Okay. Okay, that's just a door. All right, that's helpful. That's really helpful there. All right. I'll definitely take some shotgun shells. Absolutely. Okay, well, down we go this way.
And these are no dark bunkers. Your colony will feature beautiful, expansive commons, where you can relax in an Earth-like setting.
Boy, are you deceased? Anything in here? Hidden away? Nope. Okay, moving on. So we got residential area over here. This door, there's nothing behind it. Okay, I didn't think so. A lot of these gamers are up in here just doing all kinds of dumb stuff. All right, let's see
Step into
here.
your spacious private suite with all the comforts of home.
All right, let me in. Oh, a little bit close this way. There we go.
Got it.
Brilliant. All right, the next star core is right. Okay, turn this off. You can see the star core right there. And up in here, fusion cure. And a key. Here we go. Vault Tech control room key. Yeah, so I think what they were doing was actual experiments on people walking through here. Just interesting. Okay. Let's see what this says.
This is Luis Bateman reporting on week 2 of Project Consumer Guidance. Civilian employees are starting to experience extreme headaches similar to the previous study. Luckily, the associated depression has not surfaced, so suicides aren't expected to be an issue yet. The increased subliminal messaging frequency continues to have little to no effect on many visitors. But the speed at which the park staff was affected does show that some level of success has been achieved. I recommend moving forward with the audio.
All right, half of the star cores have been collected. Brilliant. All right, let's go this way, I guess. I can sleep in these beds. Okay, good, good, good. If I need to sleep because, survival mode, then
Yes.
I'll be able to do it right here.
Sensor alert. Weapons
Oh,
hot.
good lord. I wasn't even thinking about the possibility that there could be Saltrons in here. I really should have thought about that. Oh boy, that's maybe I cannot sleep. There's enemies nearby. Right. All right, so we got one here. It's 2 and 3. Okay, so that's all 6 of them for this area alone. Brilliant. I'm not seeing any other holotapes in here. I'll take that quantum though. Alright, so this is the room I just came into. What about this one here? What's going on here? This is like a back room kind of deal. This away and that away. Vault Tech Observation Lab Key. Okay. So if I couldn't pick that lock for some reason, I could have came in here and gotten the key. But how do I get back in here? Ooh, watch out for that. Explosions.
it right there.
Expansive
Commencing
Commonwealth,
lawful
where
use.
you can relax in an Earth-like setting.
Well, I'm going to commence unlawful use of force. How about that? Well, I guess one could say that since there is no government to enforce, laws in the Fallout universe, except for the ones who try to make one, that there is no really lawful or unlawful force. It's just whoever wins the encounter has the quote unquote lawful force. So yeah, so I guess what I could have done is literally just jump down from up here. Could have just jumped down from up there and then gone through this door into this room here, get past these turrets, snatch up the key that was over here, and then just open the door, walk in here, and grab 3 of the 4. Grab 3 of the 6 star cores. Okay. It's funny I have these keys, but they don't open some of these doors.
Nice.
There we go. Is this the exit? I think this is the exit. Can I sleep now? Oh, I cannot sleep right now. Okay, that's kind of
Step
annoying.
into your spacious private suite, equipped with all the comforts of home.
I'm hearing something. I don't know what it is, but I'm hearing it.
Enjoy a rich, varied diet.
Just what I was thinking. Trundling around looking for something that wants to blow me to bits.
Smell fresh.
Please. Justice will be administered. With
Ooh, they kind of took a chunk of my health out, didn't they? Alright, so what I'm pretty much doing here is some mute fruit. Alright, that's a little bit of food right there. That's nice. Okay, in here, plenty of stuff.
You can rest assured that
Things
your
and stuff.
colony will have the resources to face any challenge.
Let's see here. Can I craft me some healing items? Can I craft me some antibiotics? I need glowing fungus. Okay, I need glowing fungus. Okay. I do have a few items, but not all of them, so I need glowing fungus. Okay, so far I'm not seeing any glowing fungus. So then, of course, I could be just blind,
A thrilling new adventure awaits. Imagine hundreds of colonies spread throughout.
I could, but do I really have to? I mean, do I really have to?
The galaxy
Sweet.
and beyond.
Wop, 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 wop. This unfortunate person here, unarmored jumpsuit. Alright, and a pipe revolver. Yeah, unfortunate. There we go. Okay.
Imagine a future among the stars.
No, that's okay.
Imagine Vault Tech. For more information or to sign up for the Vault program, please see a sales associate. Thank you, and enjoy your day here at Nuka World.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to bump you, Miss Skeleton. I was just looking around. I apologize for that. What the hell? I can't jump over a rail? I fail. Fail hard. I tried to be a rail jumper, and it just did not work. Anything over here worth a damn? Couple of keys. Couple sets of keys, actually. Alright, let's see what's going on here.
going down.
Oh, I didn't even see this.
Lower level.
There we go.
Going down. Lower level. Lower level.
Is this going to take me back to the entrance? Probably will.
Going down. Upper level. level.
Yep, took me back to the entrance. Anything else at all? Anything else? Doesn't look like there's anything else. Some empty bottles, but that's about it. Alrighty.
Going down.
Okay.
Lower level.
Level is lower. Alright. Alright, up we go. Okay, let's see. So we got all 6 there. We got the 4 there, so that's 10. So we need to go find the the roller coaster one. There's a battle arena and a roller coaster. The battle arena is kind of fun because you can kind of crouch hidden and then take them out from a distance, and it makes it a lot easier for you. Or you could go in there, or you could go real hard and try and take them all down. Let's see here. Which one do I want? Well, I'm going to be taking this. I'll be taking this one here, but let's find. So up this way. Oh, it's on the other side, isn't it? Can I even get over here? Because I think it's damaged to the point where I have to. Yeah, I can't really go that way. I can't do this though. I want to say up here, there's going to be a single star core. Oh, here it is. All right, so that's 4 of 7. So I just need to get 3 more of this. The funny thing is there are 7 star cores on the Galactic Zone grounds, but the 7th star core, the last one you get, is actually at the top of the tower right there. It's way up there. And you don't get access to that one until you turn the power plant back on. Return power to all of Nuka World. Or main power to all of Nuka World. And that's part of the main quest. So, and the reason why you want to get the last one at the top of the tower is because according to the intentions of the developers of Bethesda, to get the quantum power armor, you need to have all of the star cores and the main power turned on. Then you can open the display case and get access to the power armor. All right, so is this the entrance or the exit? I don't really know.
Is under attack.
All right, there's 7 of them in here. Okay.
The colony on Cola 5 is under attack.
Okay. Yep, this is the entrance. Okay.
We have confirmed reports of multiple hunters. All pilots, get to your ship. Cadets, report to the launch bay. Cadets to the launch bay.
False alarm.
The colony on
Standing
Cola 5
down.
is under attack. Repeat. The colony on Cola 5 is under attack.
All right. So
We have confirmed reports of multiple
there will be a star core on a control panel of the ride. We have to look out for that so we don't miss it. I've missed it several times in the past. So hopefully I remember it this time. I mean, or that I get it this time on the first go. So, man, these automated systems were really annoying the hell out of me. Let's see. Is it this way?
Citizens will not
It is technically this way. Oh, but it's still the same. All right. What's here? Oh, it's just noodles and squirrel and a stick.
intruder.
Cadets, I'm Nuka
Identify yourself.
Are you gonna shoot me? I guess that's a yes.
We're getting reports of orbital strikes. They can't hold
All right, so there's one star core there. How do I get in there? I think I get in there via, there's a door. So I got one store core there, one store core in that room back over there. Wait a second. Hold up. Oh, there you are. I was like, where's that shooting coming from? Ah, yes, indeed. The greeter is unhappy with me because I apparently insulted their honor. Well. Okay, so it's not this panel here. It must be another panel at the exit. Okay.
Here I come.
Nope. Okay, not here. Can I get through there? No, it doesn't look like I can get through there. Now, if I have the key... So, if you don't have the ability to pick to get through the store, then you would have to go this direction. And since the actual ride itself doesn't work no more, or it doesn't work because the power is not on. Oh, hello.
Fugitive is attempting. Unidentified intruder detected. Beginning.
Alright, so this is the entrance there. Okay, so we'll grab this one here. Alright, so it's the first one right there. I think there's about 2 of them. I think there might be 2 or... Yeah, I think there's 2 up there. And then the other 5 are actually, you know, you find them as you go through the actual ride itself. Even though you don't actually use the ride, you have to travel on foot through the ride, but yeah. Alright, so let's do that. So, on some of these, on some of the items suspended from the roof here, there will be turrets. As much as I'd like to run around with my light off, just so I can see the star cores better, that probably won't do for some very good viewing pleasure. So we'll have to switch the light on and off repeatedly to see if we can see. Oh, here we are. Oh, a marksman's rifle. A hardened marksman's rifle. That's a nice looking. I like the way that looks. It's got a big scope on it. Look at that. Alright. Combat rifle, very nice. Now, huh. It looks nice.
Sounds like we've got a colony to defend. Let's go. Please watch your steps.
Man, this is gonna be like, people want to use people want to use AI to replace certain things. This is what's going to look like in the future, where it's just going to be AI voices all over the place, hyper saturating the space so that you can't think. All right, those are all defeated now. Here we go, this way here. I don't think we're gonna see the cores in here. I don't think. But yeah, we're gonna have to deal with these little alien debuggers all the way through here, because there'll be more. There's gonna be more. A combat shotgun, powerful and recoil compensated. What kind of damage are we talking here? 358. That's not terrible. That's pretty good damage.
Is that someone who needs me to kick their ass? Someone who needs me to kick their ass?
Yes. Oh, there you are. Hello? Oh, there you are. You know, if I came through here with the jetpack, on some power armor. Probably be easier to get up there. Probably really easy to get up there. What is up there anyway? I'm kind of curious. Can I even see what's up there? Yeah, if I wanted to get up there, I'd probably need a jetpack. Anyway. So I need to go down. But let's go up a little bit first. And here is some red roast fritters. That sounds good. What is that? 0.64 health for a minute 40. Yeah, I'm not doing that math in my head. I will not do mental math anymore. That was so annoying. Any other robots? I mean, I'm not really seeing them. I'm kind of expecting to get shot at by some lasers, but so far, it hasn't happened. All right, what's going on down there? Oh. What's in the box?
That's it.
All right, what's back here? I'm not seeing anything right there. How about around the corner here? Nope. I hear robot noises. I hear them.
Intruder. Identify
Ooh,
yourself.
cap stash. 5 mil rounds, another combat rifle with a marksman stock on there.
Because I'm going to kick your ass when I find you.
Area secure. Unidentified intruder detected.
Okay, I hear the turret, but I don't see it. That kind of bugs me. All right. Oi. All right, whatever. Anything there? I'm hoping that these guys will have some shotgun shells. Nope, nope. All right, let's see what's going on in here is... There we go. Star core. Okay, we got 2 of 7. I think we should have more than that by now. Pulp revolver. Pipe revolver. Damn, I cannot speak. You know, I'll be surprised if I can actually find all 7 star cores on a single pass through. That rarely ever happens. I usually miss them for some reason. I'm like, oh, I don't know what it is. There we go. That's what I was looking for. All right, way over here. These unfortunate buggers. I mean, she came in here to escape the raiders and got taken down by the turrets. Oh, if I fall, I'll die horribly. All right, so yeah, I came from this direction. All right, so I go down the stairs, and I'm gonna head across the way into the room. Ooh, ceramic. Is this the side with the button, or is it the other side that has the button?
Who's ready to have their ass kicked?
Do not make any further escape.
Which side has the button? Oh, it's all buttons on that side. Okay. What do we got in here?
Nice.
All right, so I can't go down that way without falling to my death or something like that. So what I'm gonna have to do now is take the elevator down and then travel upward. I think I've gone as far down as I can without falling to my death. So here we are. So yeah, the idea is we'll take the elevator down, we'll reach the bottom, and then we'll travel up until we reach that room there. Then we'll push the button and be able to travel across and back up there. So far we've collected 2 star cores. All right. What was that?
Planetscape set. North entrance.
All right, what's going on back here? Aha! Next, oh, of course I broke it on the first try. Okay, let's go all the way to this right here. Nope. Okay, all the way over. Nope. All right, here. Oh, we're close. Ooh, a little closer. There we go.
That's it.
Antibiotics, thank you. Anything up here? I can't jump. Oh, there's a beam in the way. That's why. Like, why can't I jump? That's so silly. You know, I have expected to be a person back here, but I guess not. All right, so this way.
Commencing lawful use of deadly force.
All right, so there's that right there. Okay. I'm surprised those turrets are not active.
Put down your weapons and submit to authority.
Negative. I shall never submit to authority. Sorry, I'm not authorized to submit to authority. Sorry.
Please stand clear.
But I want to stand in the way.
Yes.
Military ammo bag. That's actually pretty good.
This is
That's got
now
ballistic weave in it. That'd be good for your ballistic armor. Or ballistic weave Mark 5, 6,
right there.
whatever. Where are you at? There you are. Alright, where are you? Where is you?
Please take cover until the danger has been eliminated.
No, I don't want to. Let's see. It's been a minute. Can I get up here?
A lawful use of deadly force is in progress.
You know, I kind of half expect there to be stuff around here, but
Do not attempt to flee.
I'm fleeing.
Will be identified and sanctioned.
Uh-oh, they got a person back here. Oh, look at the size of this baby. So we have ourselves a minigun right here. Oh, I don't care about Abernathy Farm is under attack. Help Abernathy? No, I'm not going to help Abernathy. They're on their own. They can handle it on their own. There should be Minutemen to help them. Okay, well, I guess that's all of it right there. I think I've thoroughly explored this particular spot here. Can I even get down? Hello, we have a what's going on up there? Is there no door? Wait a second. Oh, I guess not. Okay. A comfy pillow. That sounds very nice right now. Oh, okay. Nothing there. Oh, there's probably some hidden spaces behind all these shipping containers. Ah.
All clear.
He had a Nuka-Cola Dark and a couple of weapons, but it wasn't enough. Was not enough.
Intruder, identify yourself.
Could not survive. Come on.
Got it.
Area secure.
All right, so there's a little bit of a staircase over here, or just stairs. Okay. I'm not trying to looking down on top of the containers to see if there's anything there. I don't see anything, so I think it's
Please
all good.
step into the open and identify yourself. Identified intruder detected. Beginning search.
There's a lot of locked boxes back here. More than I thought there would be.
Sweet.
This area clear.
All right, there we are.
Proceeding with search protocol.
Okay, for some reason I've not encountered a single
False alarm. Standing approach.
Star Core yet.
Identify
That makes me a
yourself.
little on the nervous side. Where are the Star Cores at?
Citizens will not be harmed. Scanning for hostiles.
Why would you stick turrets inside of an... Okay, so there should be one up here, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Please direct
All right,
complaint
yep,
to
right here.
your
There's one there.
law enforcement authorities.
So there's 3. So there was one there. There's going to be one here as well. And then there's one over here. Come on now. Come on. Come on. There we go. So that's 3 of 7. I just need 4 more. So I believe there's 2 in the control room of this ride. And that means there's another 2 left somewhere else. They're going to be in these areas. Now, I'm fairly certain that if you were not very... I think this is going to break. Oh, no? Okay, maybe if you didn't have like the if you didn't have the ability to not, I guess if you didn't have the perk that stops floor traps from triggering, that would have it would have fallen, and then you would have had to figure out another way around, I think. Let's see, what if it did collapse and I'd have to figure out another, I could probably just jump across. Oh yeah, okay. Oh yeah, I'd have to drop down and then climb up these stairs right here. That makes sense. Alright, we got still a bunch of Nuka-Cola bottles back here. And then, okay. I just need to find, I think it's 2 more power cores, star cores here in this area. And then push the button. Good there. But now I gotta continue on. Continue to go up. All right, let's have a look around here. Oh. Oh, I was hoping for antibiotics, but whatever. Okay, so there's nothing there. Time is it? Okay, it's a little okay. All right. What's that noise? 1 second. Huh, hearing a weird noise. I don't know if you can hear it or not, but it's coming from the game. Okay, so I mentioned a star core on the control panel. So here's one right here. So that's 4. I just got 3 more to get now. So that opens that door there. This was the master lock door I couldn't get through at the beginning, but I can now, which is great. Of course they are. All right, so here's another employee key. I'm blind. Okay, right here. So I just need 2 more. And 1. Okay, yep, see, I missed one. I always seem to miss one. Nuka-Cola quartz, very nice. Okay, so I missed one. I always miss one. So there was one there. Thought there might be 2 in here, but there's only 1. Okay. Hello, Cataclysm the Destroyer. I like that name. That's a good name. Okay, now I gotta retrace my steps to find out where this last star core is in this area.
Please make sure all loose objects are secure.
Okay, it's kind of annoying. All right, so I took out all the enemies, so I shouldn't have to worry about dealing with them.
Please watch your step as you
All right, let's retrace my steps to figure out where I missed it. All right, let's have a look up here real quick. So I'm missing 1 more of these star cores. All right, let's go back this way. I know okay. Let's think here. I want to say the one that I potentially have missed is actually on one of these catwalks here, one of these stairs. I was expecting there one to be here. I was expecting a star core to be here, but it's not there. I'd hate to think it didn't spawn in properly. Now let's go up here. Maybe. No? All right. I wonder if it's on the ground and I just missed it. Oh, come on, let me jump over the railing. The star core is going to be orange or reddish glow to it, so it shouldn't be too difficult to not see. Oh, there we are. I bonked it in some way and it dang thing almost fell apart on me. Alright. I'm pretty sure I got the one up here. I got this one here. I did travel up this particular stairs for quite a while and I didn't see one, so I'm probably missed it along here somewhere. Nope, alright. Where is this thing? There's supposed to be a door. There's supposed to be a door to one of these bunkers that I could get into. I want to say there is. I want to say there's a door in one of these like concrete bunker looking things that will give me the star core. But it appears that it's not doing that. Oh, wait a second. Wait, hold up. Ah, I knew it. You know what? I got so distracted by the fighting that I didn't even notice it. I got so distracted by the fight that was taking place over here that I didn't even look to my left. I mean, or my left. Wow, my other left. There we go.
Going up.
So easily distracted, of course. So I recently saw a video of this of a lady streaming, and she's like, "Hey lurkers," she's like talking to her lurkers. She's like, "Hey lurkers, I'm gonna need you to you know, to say something in chat. Let's see how the view counter changes and everything like that." And it jumped up to over 1,000 from like 600. It jumped up to over 1,000. So there's like 400 people in her chat that were just lurking, that weren't saying anything. And Twitch was not counting them as viewers because they were not engaging. And I kind of wonder, I kind of get the feeling that YouTube might be doing the same thing. That if you're not, that people are not, if the lurkers are not engaging, if there are lurkers, they're just not being counted as views. That's absurd. Because, you know, some folks just, sometimes they just don't want to chat, you know. They just want to sit and watch a game. Maybe they'll see something they didn't know, you know, or the streamer will say something they didn't know. don't punish the streamer just because some people just want to chill and have a good time, you know? Just it's kind of messed up. But, you know, what can I do? What can I say, really? I mean, there's not really a lot I could do. Oh, hello. Oh, thank you. Welcome. Oh, New Vegas 209. Welcome. Hello. I am Patronus, the Ancient Dragon. I primarily play Fallout 4. I do occasionally stream other games. Like here recently, I've been streaming a one last playthrough of World of Warcraft. I played it for many years, and now I'm just doing one final playthrough of the game before I, finally say goodbye. All right. So far, we've collected all 7 star cores in this particular part of the galactic zone in Nuka World, and now we're heading on out. I actually am going to have to step away for a few minutes and have a bit of a break, get some water and all that stuff, use the toilet, as they say, and then I will return. But before I do that, I need a bed. Let's see here. Where's the nearest? I need to have a bit of a save spot. I need a place with a bed. Oh wait, actually, there's a spot at Star Control. There are these what do they call it? Sleeping bags. Why can't I remember the names? They're the sleeping bags. So I'm gonna go have a bit of a nap in a sleeping bag and then have a break. Excuse me. Darn it. I'm sorry. You're gonna have to forgive me. I have a bit of a sore throat thing going on here, so it's gonna might cause a few problems. Yeah. Sorry, let's get to where is the Star Control? Star Control, where is the Star Control? Oh wait, I just exited the park. Why did I do that? Oh, let's not go over there just yet. Okay, I went the wrong way. Okay, I know where I am now. Sometimes I get myself turned around and I'm like, I don't know where it is, but now I know where it is. Okay, and here we are. Let's go back. Let's go this way. Hop over. And I cannot sleep with enemies nearby. Oh, are you kidding me? You gotta be kidding. I can't sleep because there are enemies nearby? Oh, come on. Why you do this to me? I just want to save my game. Come on, I just want to save my game. Let's think here. Where's the nearest bed? Oh, you know what? I guess I'll just pause the game. I guess I'll pause the game, have a quick break, and then I'll be right back. All right, that's kind of annoying. All right. All right. So what I'm going to do is put on the little BRB sign right here. There we go. And I'm going to turn up the little background music just a little bit. There we go. All right, I shall return. I get some water, use the toilet. I shall be back. Okay, I have doth returned. Alright, let's see here. Okay, there we go. So that's all nice and sorted out. Got me some water. Okay. Where am I at here? Where do I go now? So, this is Star Control. And I need to go up. So let's go up. Oh, wait a second. Where is the second cappy? I already collected the clue on the first cappy. Where's the second one at? Hold up, wait a minute. It's gonna be on one of these walls up here. Oh, it's probably around the corner over here, isn't it? Oh, there it is.
8 clues.
All right.
Almost done.
So I just need 2 more clues in order to get the final, get all the 8 cappies. Okay, so, all right. Then we're going to head to the battle arena or the battle zone, I forget what it's called, and deal with those big nasties. Hello. Well, I got jumped. Okay, here we go. So this is the battle zone. Those two assaultrons up there are legit real life. Real life? That's not right. They are active. They are alive.
Attention guests. In case of emergency,
There we go.
anti-venom is available at the exit for the reptile house.
As is requested.
Oh, watch out. Bobbing and weaving. Bobbing and weaving. Alright, I think there's supposed to be a couple more nasties over here. Okay, yep. Oh, good lord. They did a lot of damage to me. Holy crap, they did so much damage to me. That happened real quick. Wow. Ooh, almost died horribly. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, no, okay. Okay.
Mad Mulligan, Miss Trixie, Sheriff Bruce,
Shoot.
One-Eyed, and
Okay, I'm
Doc
gonna have to be
Watson
careful.
are
I'm
all making
gonna have to be
their rounds
careful.
in Dry Rock Gulch. Stop by for a photo opportunity.
Okay, let's see if I can clear out the enemies that are in the area.
Due to a mix-up at Safari Adventures Animal Waste Facility, apple juice will not be served this evening at the 4-Leaf Fried Fish Restaurant.
What the heck? Oh, there we go. I live. Yay.
East Coast location serving Nuka-Cola North and Nuka-Cola Victory.
Alright, let's see. Did I kill enough enemies to allow me to sleep? I guess that's the real question here, isn't it? Did I take down enough nasties to sleep? Okay. 1 second here. Bibbidi-bobbidi-boo. Okay, now things look fine. Okay.
Right there.
No, I don't want to hold it right there. Thank you very much. I kind of want to do my own thing. All right. Did I take out enough nasties that allow me to sleep now? Yes. Okay. Brilliant. All right. Good, 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 good. Now that I've saved my progress, I don't have to worry about dying horribly. That's good, because the battle zone is where I would have a good chance of dying horribly, considering that I'm going to be dealing with a sentry bot, an assaultron, a couple of protectrons, a couple of 3 protectrons, and a, what do you call that? Yeah, assaultrons, iBots, protectrons, sentry bots. Okay, so I think there's supposed to be some... Oh, here we are. Star Core. These little monkeys, or, oh, sorry, sloths. Little sloths right there. Okay, so this one was here. And I think there's supposed to be another little area that has a store core as well.
Attention space pilots! Earth is under attack, and you could be our only hope for survival. Ships are now boarding at Nuka Galaxy.
Okay. Sometimes if you can manipulate the camera, you can actually get over some things that would be kind of not as easy to get over without the manipulation. Nope. Okay. Nope. Okay. I thought there might be one over here.
Nuka World. Why not try a refreshing Nuka Grape, Nuka Orange, or Nuka Cherry? Now available at any one of our park concession stands.
Oof. Oh, don't you tell me I got stuck back here. Okay, good, good, good. I thought for a second that I may have just kind of screwed myself over a little bit. Okay, never mind. All right, stop looking around, go inside. All right. So I think there's going to be 3 or 4 in here. I want to say there's one in like a little control room. There's one in like a little basement area next to a sentry bot. And then the others are somewhere. Oh, there's 6 of them. Okay, well, I was so very wrong. There are 6 of them, not 4. I am of the wrong.
Welcome to the Robco Battle Zone. Please find a seat. Our next show begins in just 5 minutes.
Let's get in here and find out what's going on. Oh, I broke it. Oh, I failed at first try. You know, it's like they say, if you don't succeed, give up and go home, you know. There's no point trying again because you're never going to succeed.
Got it.
Alrighty. We done got it. What is that? Oh, that's a fuse. Okay. So. Oh, yeah. A lot of these Nuka-Cade ticket rolls around here. Goodness, a lot of... Everything's locked up around here.
Sweet.
Alright, there we go there. And...
Intruder. Identify yourself.
No, I'm not an intruder. I'm supposed to be here. Wink, wink. I'm the good guy. I'm the hero of my story, so that makes me the good guy. It's funny how the game's still giving me technical documents even after I've destroyed the Brotherhood of Steel. Unless for some reason Proctor Quinlan has actually survived and he's out there in the world still, willing to accept technical documents. I don't know.
And identify
No.
yourself. Law-abiding citizens will not be harmed.
Negative sensor read. Weapon.
Scanning for hostiles.
All right, so there's an Assaultron looking for me. That's set. That's kind of scary. At my current level, the Assaultrons would do quite a bit of damage to me.
Scanners detecting sentient life. Alert level elevated.
Oh, this one's a different variant. Okay, I was worried it might be a Dominator or something like that.
Negative contact.
I leveled. Huh. I didn't even notice that. I am so observant. Observation? My powers of observation are second to none. They're peerless.
Take cover until the
Oh, you're not dead yet?
has been eliminated.
Oh, you're about to explode? Uh-oh, watch out. So there's actually a shop.
Law-abiding citizens, please leave the area.
There's a shop that will have...
Initiating search for hostile.
Must be downstairs. Let's open this up here and find out what's going on.
Yes.
All right, we go up here. Probably going to be a Star Core. Okay, let's see what's going on in here. Hello?
Violence will not be tolerated.
Violence, well, violence can sometimes, and sometimes a lot of the time, be the answer. It would be nice to use words to avoid conflict, but unfortunately,
Fugitive is attempting to evade
people
capture.
don't want to
Beginning
use
pursuit.
words. Alright, so we have 2, so I need to get 4 more. I know there's one downstairs, at least one downstairs.
Continuing search for fugitive.
Oh, hello.
Hostile has escaped.
Perfect.
Ah, look at that. There we go. Pin it up. 31. We found a rare trading card of the pinup. Let's see how many there are supposed to be. I think there's 100. Yep, 31 of 100. So there's 100 of them somewhere.
Description to
It's going to be a challenge and a half to
law
find them all, because I don't know where they all are. Hello?
Unidentified intruder detected. Beginning search.
Oh, he's a legendary. This is dangerous. Oof, exploded. Very scarifying. Okay, we got a Nuka Grape. Yep, Nuka Grape right here. Oh, I almost missed this. Nuka Ray recipe. All right. I need to find... You know what? I'm going to have to look up where all these are. I know I collected a few of them. I've collected quite a few of them. But I don't remember how many there are, and I don't remember where they all are. All right, so definitely collect this Star Core right here. So there's 3 more. 3 down, 3 more to go. All right. What is that? Souvenir magnet? Souvenir cow magnet. Oh, it's a cow face. Okay, that makes sense. I'm like all confused. I was like, why am I confused by a cow? What's going on? Can I open this door? Yes, I can. Oh yeah, so down here is going to be the sentry bot. He's right there.
Scanners detecting sentient life.
Kill.
Alert level elevated.
A Soltron class comp engaging.
Okay. Yep, you have melee. Yep. So, okay, so these little guys right here, these eliminators, they're not too terribly dangerous. The ones that I'm really afraid of are the dominators because they have two. They dual wield their melee weapons. They do a hell of a lot of damage really quick. They can go invisible like this one just did. And I would die horribly if I don't take them down first. Continued resistance is unlawful. Well, well, well. Let's see. There's a Nuka-Cola Victory in there. I can open this door, no problem. Lulz.
Nice.
And Capstash. And his leg is moving. And it's creepy.
Please take cover until the danger.
Alright, so... yeah, I collected the one that was right here, so that's all good. Okay, yeah, so I think I collected all of the ones that I could see. Alright, so this is where it gets a little silly. So the second I walk in here, this door is going to close behind me. You know what? What are we looking at here? 5 and 6. Okay, yep, they're right there. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to put this away. We're going to crouch down. I'm going to sneak over here. Now, we're going to find ourselves a dark little corner to hide in. Or at least a spot where it isn't very illuminated. Hold up, wait a second here. Why didn't it activate? That's interesting. I wonder if the mod collection altered it. Huh. Okay. I guess the mod collection altered it. Or maybe it's bugged out or something. But what's supposed to happen is when I walk in here and I collect and I... oh, shit. Okay. I guess I didn't trigger it properly.
Are you ready?
I was wrong.
Incredible action. Are you ready for thrilling battles? Are you
I should have
ready
left.
to see the
Oh wait,
latest
maybe
robots
the
fighting
door
out in the
closes on you when you go to
ultimate
leave, and that's why you're stuck in
And
here.
it's time for the Robco Battle Zone.
That sounds about right. Okay.
Now entering the ring.
Time to whip
Robco's
out the
Galactrons.
Reaper.
With
Gonna
their
need this, I
cutting-edge
know.
laser technology. Watch as the Galactrons make short work of these iBots.
Identify.
What? Oh, can anything challenge the Galactron? Get ready to find out. It's time for a head-to-head matchup with the mighty Novatron.
Perimeter movement detected. Possible stealth unit in the AO.
Mm-hmm. Ayo.
give you more. Here they come. 2 state-of-the-art Novatrons.
AO compromised. Enemy combatant.
Now I think it should be one last one. Here we
you've
go.
all been waiting for. The ultimate in high-end robotic engineering. The one, the only. Robco Space Sentry!
Target launch status. Green. Re-engaging target. Threat. Analysis. Threat.
And that should be it right there.
What a fight! What a fight! We hope you enjoyed the show. Please exit through the doors on the lower level. Don't forget to stop by the
All
Robco
right.
gift shop to pick up your very
So we
own
get all the
souvenir
we get all
from
the things.
today's fight.
We get all the
Thank you
things.
for
I know exactly what I'm
visiting
saying.
the Robco Battle Zone.
My descriptive powers are beyond. Yeah, they're peerless. They're just amazing and awesome. All right, so we collected all of the ones there. There are. I want to say there's like 2 or 3 more to collect in the galactic zone itself, and then there's 2 left. There's 2 outside of the galactic zone to collect.
Attention. In the event of an emergency,
Oh,
remain
my lights
calm
just
and
flickered.
obey all safety and
That's a
shelter
little
instructions
unnerving.
provided by Nuka World
I know it's a little
employees.
windy outside, but I'm
Thank
worried.
you.
Sometimes, like the infrastructure in my area is a little flimsy at times. I mean, they've done pretty well to improve it, but sometimes it feels like a light breeze is about to bring down the entirety of the power grid. Yeah, sometimes it feels like that. All right, so let's see. All right, so that's 13, 14, 15. So I need 5 more. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Is that all of them? Wait, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't have them all. Oh, wait, right here. And here. One there, one there. It's so I need 3 more. So from the looks of it, it looks like I need 3 more. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. 31, 32, 33. Oh, I counted too quickly. Wait a second. I counted it wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. So there's 30 there. And then 31, 32, 33, 34. Uh-oh. I missed one. There's supposed to be another one for 35. All right, so hello. Continue. Starcore network. There are 2 in the galactic zone and 2 outside of the galactic zone. Total of 4. Total of 4 Starcores were detected within range. So I have 31 Starcores currently. Okay, I miscounted. So I have 31 installed. So I just need 4 more. Yeah, that's right. So I need a total of 35 in order to, no, supposedly. Now here's the kicker. The fun bit is I'm supposed to have all 35 Starcores so that I can use the computer over there to open this display case to get this set of power armor out. But the funny bit is that I used this power armor here to get into the display case to get this power armor out, and then I got this power armor out as well. So there's a way of doing that. Boop's tail. Alright, so there are 2 here in the zone. One is at the very top of this tower, but I can't get access to it until I turn the power up to the actual park back on from the power plant. So where is the last... Okay, I think I have an idea as to where this final power core is. So, I'm sorry, power core? Power core is. Other than the one at the top of the tower. Where's the star core? I call it a power core. It's star core. It's silly of me. Where are you at? I have this image in my head of what it's supposed to be, but I don't know where it is. It's not up here. I've already looked up here. Hello. Elise of York? Ah, York. Welcome. I am Patronus. Alright, let's have a, I guess we could have a slow peek around here to see where it is. So what I'm looking for is a reddish orange glow. Ah, right here. There we go. Alright. So the last star core that I need in this zone is at the top of the actual tower, but I can't get to it until after I turn the power back onto the park. Alright, so there's 2 more star cores outside of the actual, of this area here. So where do I find them? Bibbidi bobbidi boo. Let's think here. You know what? Let's see what the map says. So I gotta find the cappy here. There's a cappy that I need to get inside of Dry Rock. Let's see. I gotta claim the hall there. I gotta claim the hall over here. I gotta claim the hall over here. All right, you know what? Let's turn off the security. That's really the big issue we're having here is the security. So let's turn off the security real quick. All right, now I need to assign a gang to this spot. So we'll do that. Let's see. I believe the actual flagpole is up here, isn't it? Yeah, it's right above me, so let's do that. Come on. There we go. I feel bad for anyone who decided to buy this game recently. Bethesda just screwed them all over. Yeah, Bethesda has a good history of doing that. I mean, I bought my particular game years ago. I mean, I started making video content on this on YouTube like back in 2021, but I've had it years before that. I just started to, decide, hey, I'll try the YouTube thing. But let's see here. Disciples, I think. Speak to Gators. There we go. The anniversary edition, yeah. that's the thing. Like a lot of folks who run mods, like myself here, because I'm running a mod collection here. We're using. We used a downgrader to remove the actual update itself, just so we could play the mods, just so we could play with the mods, because all the mods broke, and it was going to take a long time to fix them. So that's what I did. So I'm not running on the update. Like, still has the content the update has. It's in the mod collection itself, but yeah.
Come witness the majesty
All right, I
and
need
pageantry
I
of
need some
King
sleep.
Cole's
So I'm gonna
court.
head over to
Tickets for all showings available now at the Kitty Kingdom box office.
right. I'm gonna head over to this top mountain there, and get some sleep. Get my sleep on, so I have some better sleep, because I am lacking from sleep, and I don't want to suffer from that too much. All right, now it's time to think about all the places where I didn't collect a star core. That might be a challenge and a half, because I don't remember where they all are. I have 3 left to get. I know where 1 is. The other 2, I don't know where the last 2 are. I might actually have to look it up. Yeah, I might actually have to look up where the last two star cores are that I don't know. Well, I don't know where they are. Did I collect all the star cores in I hope I collect all this. I hope I collected the star core that's in Dry Rock. There is a star core I can get in Dry Rock Gulch, but I'm fairly certain I've already collected that. Come on down. Time to get my sleep on. All right, there we go. Know what you mean? Yeah. Even they put a mod in game 10 years later. Once at a time, the free version got DMC'd and repeating the. Oh wow, oh wow, that's amazing. You know, that's kind of silly, right? That is really kind of silly. Oh, what was that game? Was it Doom 2016? I think it was Doom 2016. There was a bit of a kerfuffle here a few years ago where people who are playing Doom 2016 were getting copyright notices or strikes or something like that, or claims against them. All because what was it? It's so silly. I guess the streaming rights for the game expired. Like, the game has, the company has the right to the music in the game because they put it in the game. It's fine. But then there's the streaming rights, and then you'd have to contact the people who own the rights to that music to get the okay to stream it. And sometimes that requires you to pay money. What the fuck? That's weird. Just hopping and jumping around here. All right, let's think here for a moment. I'm actually gonna. Okay, yeah, let's go back. Well, I have to go to. Let's see here. Let's go back to Dry Rock, and then, yeah, let's go back to Dry Rock, Safari Kingdom. We gotta go get our stashes anyway. 2 streamers just had a tit for tat today with the defending threatening to expose 10 worth of DMs. Oh wow. Oh wait, is that one of the ex VTubers from one of the agencies? I think I may have heard. I think I saw a video on that. I didn't actually watch it, but I think I saw like a. No, okay, it's a different situation. Okay, you know what? It's man. Sometimes people have problems, and they don't know how to handle them like adults. It's quite silly.
Parents, don't forget to pick up your child's Yuka Sheriff Star after today's Wild West Duck Show.
Oh, Emiru and Mizkif. You know what? I do know about what happened to Emiru at TwitchCon, but I do not know the story between her and Mizkif. What AMB am I playing with? Oh, I'm actually playing it's a mod collection called a Storywealth. Oh, just for those who might be a little confused, I'm streaming on both YouTube and Twitch. I'm not supposed to put links on either platforms to the other, so I have to inform people that I'm multi-streaming. just so there's no confusion. So I will be responding to people on one platform or both platforms, so it might be a little confusing. But Remedy Tribute on YouTube. I'm actually running a mod collection. I'd actually have to dig into the collection to see which particular mods it is, because this mod collection has over 800 mods. So I don't remember them all. So I'd have to look into it for you. But if you could probably go to Vortex. You can probably go to Nexus Mods for Fallout 4, go to a Storywealth's mod collection page, and you would find that mod available. Ah, here we are. So here's one. Okay, so that's one. I just need to find the last one. So he's alleging a year or more mental, emotional, and physical abuse. Oh, wow. He's alleging some pretty crazy stuff as well, and a track record of him doing more than... Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, you know what? I think I saw a short 2-minute video of her sitting, what looked like a bathroom, or sitting on a toilet talking about something. But I never actually got around to finishing watching the video. The internet has killed any kind of social awareness. We detach ourselves from reality. That is true. We spend more time looking at our phones than we actually do talking to each other. And, it wasn't like that in the past. I mean, when I was a kid, you either just, when I was younger, when I was a kid, you either separated yourself from others. You didn't want to talk to anybody, you separated yourself from them, or you just dealt with the awkwardness or maybe the bad feeling you were having, and you just talked to a person. You just kind of dealt with it. But now it's like people can hide behind a name on the internet and just say whatever without fear of like actual physical confrontation. Yeah, and I imagine staring at screens for multiple hours a day does not help with eyesight either. Hey, no problem, Remedy. It's I don't remember how many gigabytes it is. It is quite a few gigabytes though. It adds quite a few gigabytes to so hopefully you have the space, hopefully you have the computer power to run it. But yeah, it's quite a lot of mods. All right, so I could have swore I've already gotten the Cappy in here, but apparently I didn't.
That's clue number 9. One left.
Find the hidden Cappy in the bottling plant. I could have swore I've already gotten that, unless it was a second one that I didn't know about. That's probably what it was. All right, so let me see here. Actually, yeah. There's another streamer out there. He's a real popular one. His name's Asmongold. Everybody calls him Asmongold. His real name is out there, so it doesn't really matter. But yeah, I think he put a tweet out that basically said that if you're someone who's willing to drop potentially thousands of dollars on a person, you might slightly have a mental issue. Especially on a streamer, just some random person you'll probably never see. And I watched a video where this person talked about how, for some reason, the donators seem to get this idea in their head that because they spend so much money on a streamer, that they somehow now have some kind of access or right to that streamer. And there was a lady over in Japan, I want to say. This guy dropped a hell of a lot of money on her, and he got like VIP status or something like that. And not too sure what happened, but I imagine he got rejected, and he killed her, strangled her, and dumped her body in the woods. It's wild. I probably don't have to worry about that, given that I supposedly have a natural handicap as being a male streamer. I have a handicap, especially in the VTubing space, so I probably don't have to worry about that. But this is wild. That is just absolutely wild that that kind of thing goes down. That's why I remember the situation at TwitchCon was so scary. Some people are legit unhinged and can be killed. That dude had plenty of time to do whatever. Yeah, he could have had a knife. I mean, the lethal range for a knife is like 20 feet. So he could have just walked. He could have just, you know, he just kind of nonchalantly walked up there. He could have just instantly whipped out a knife and plunged it right into her chest or into her throat or something like that. And that would have been the end of it. And they did such a poor job of like preventing anything like that from happening. It seems like, at least that's what everybody seems to be saying, that Twitch didn't do any job, if not even a good job, just any job to stop that from happening. And it's honestly very terrible for women, because women are far more popular in the streaming space than men are. Like, there are some really popular male streamers, absolutely, but women catch a lot of shit, and they're the ones at the greatest threat of being, you know, harmed by, you know, unhinged people. They prove within 15 feet a knife can be beat a firearm if it's... Okay, so it's 15 feet. I thought it was 20. Okay. Yeah, I thought it was 20 feet, but hey, it's 15. Alright, so where is this cappy at? So I got the one on the house. I got the cappy on the house, but where's the last cappy? Is it outside? No, it's inside. I just don't know where it is. Where is the last? Okay.
Welcome to the Nuka-Cola World of Refreshment. Now featuring a river of Nuka-Cola Quantum. Nuka-Cola began its journey in It took almost 2 years to perfect the formula, but in late 2044, Mr. Brad Burton was finally successful.
Okay, I must have something weird. I must have done something weird, because I literally walked up to this cappy.
And refreshingly patriotic Nuka-Cola victory.
Oh, hello. I missed you. Come back. I want you. You're a quantum, and you're ice cold. Is it over here?
While out here on the East Coast, folks delight in
Yes, it is. Okay.
of an ice-cold Nuka grape, Nuka orange. Hey,
All right.
Mom and
You know what?
Dad,
I'm going to take this with me here.
This isn't just a ride. It's one of several operational factories actively producing Nuka-Cola. Experience the most thirst-quenching way to unwind.
It creeps away. I'm a tall as heck woman. I don't... Oh. Yeah, that's the thing, right? It's kind of interesting. Like, me personally, I am 5'4". I'm 5'4". Tall dude. The only thing, I guess the only thing in what is it? Intimidating about me is just how I carry myself. 6'5". 6'5". That's quite good. There was a lady at one of the last companies I worked at. She was a very tall lady. I never asked her height. I just talked to her like she was just a normal person. I never wanted to. There's like a level of insecurity when it comes to height. America has this idea that people are kind of within a certain range, right? Like, I don't know, between 5'9" and 6 o'clock. Wow, by 5'9" and 6, that's like kind of like the range that society is deemed as like the kind of people to look up to, kind of deal. But when you're taller than that or shorter than that, then there's like some sort of social stigma almost. It's wild.
Now featuring a river of Nuka-Cola.
2 things I would change about the height would be nice to have a duck so much and not have to pay $300 for shoes. Yes, I understand that. Yeah. There are some individuals I've met. I met a guy in the military. He had a size 13 shoe. And, well, most of the clothing, most shoes don't come in that size in the military. They're usually somewhere between size. I know, like, the military tries to accommodate for different foot sizes because they have to, because, you know, And if a person's foot is messed up, they can't really do their work. They can't march. They can't walk. They can't do their work properly and everything like that. So they really do try to accommodate. But yeah, some sizes, some foot sizes are just outside of the range, and they're a little bit more difficult to accommodate for. Oh, hello. Are you guys going to be hostile to me? How you doing? Well, aren't you three absolutely cute? You know, it's a good thing I have food right now, because if I didn't have food, I would definitely take you down. Because I know this lovely recipe that will increase my carry weight by 40. But I'll just leave you alone. You guys can do your thing. 13.5 to 14 depends usually in the boots, because I don't sell shoes that big. Yeah. Oi! How you doing? Hey, don't you run away. Get over here. Trying to sneak up on me, huh? I see how it is. There we go. These guys like to attack from behind. Or dare I say hit from the back. One of the two. I think my actual foot size, or I guess shoe size, would probably be around 8. But I got kind of wide feet. Like my feet kind of get wide at the ball. So I have to wear like size 9 wide just to accommodate for that. And so I actually have to put inserts into my boots that I wear for work, just to provide the cushioning, just so that my foot is snug and I can walk around without much discomfort, and also so my feet don't hurt. Yeah, I know what you mean, because the shoe's so narrow, it's even bigger. Yeah, and the worst part is like when I was in the military, they didn't have wide in the military. And so because of that, I developed these really large calluses on the sides of my big toe and on my pinky toe as well. The pinky toe calluses have pretty much disappeared, but the big toe calluses are still there. And I've been out of the military for 20 years. So I'm still waiting for that to disappear. You know, I can use a bit of a file, and I kind of file it down. So it's gotten smaller over the years, but yeah, it's pretty brutal. All right, I'm going to need a list of all of the, let's see here. Grand Tour, precious metals, capping a haystack. Oh, it doesn't tell me? Oh, okay, since I already completed the quest, I guess the list disappears. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna... where's my... I'm looking around, where's my phone? Oh, it's right here. I'm so dumb. Okay, so I'm just going to quickly look up where this last... I'm going to quickly look up where these last Star Cores are at, because I cannot remember to save my life, and I'll be running around for at least an hour trying to find it. All right, let's see here. Oh, no, I looked at the wrong one. No. Here we go. Why is it so hard to find why is it so hard to actually find a list of where they're located at? Come on, internet, be better at this. I don't really want to watch a video. I just want a list of where they are. Oh, you startled me. Oh, darn you. Wow, I'm having a hard time finding this list. This is wild.
That last one died too fast. I'm losing my touch.
Well, you know, take your time. Be patient. Alright, so Starco in the Straw Rock Gulch. Star is 2, the Nuka World Junkyard. Yep, Big Blue Barn, right. Nuka K got the one in there. Okay, World of Refreshment inside the Quantum Mixing Chamber. Oh, okay, so it's in the World of Refreshment. Alright, that's the one I missed. Cool. Hey, Amelia. How you been? I've been a very busy person. My job has just... I get home late. Oh, man. How you been? I mean, what's going on? I've been a really busy guy. I'm doing like 9 to 10 hours a day. And I get home and I just gotta make dinner and I just go to bed. And on top of that... Heck? Come on, eat. There we go. Ba-ba-da-ba. And you know, and another funny thing is I dropped my phone and cracked my screen, and so I rarely even interact with that phone much anymore. And I just haven't downloaded X onto my new phone. Do you have something like Discord? Oh, no, I don't have a Discord. Mostly, I don't have a Discord for my like a brand Discord or anything like that. So I do not. I just, you know, it's like I just really never figured I'd be large enough to get a Discord, you know, to build a community or anything like that. Just a guy doing my thing. What is see here? This way, over here, this way. Yeah, I'm just confused. Here we go. I went right past where I needed to be. Ba ba ba. Let's see, the mixer room should be... Okay, yeah, there's a bottling room with the... What do they call it? The assembly line. That's what it is. Where's where all the bottles are. Okay. Note, not a good time to have Discord anymore, sadly. I mean, I did hear a lot about... Yeah, I did hear a lot of not so good things involving Discord. So it's like, I don't know.
Welcome to the Nuka-Cola World of Refreshment, now featuring a river of Nuka-Cola Quantum.
There was a Discord had like what, some kind of data leak involving the ID, the real ID nonsense, and of course there was some folks on Discord not doing such good things either. A lot of bad press, basically. A hacker got into the help desk and stole millions of files. Yeah, that's what I heard about.
While out here on the East Coast, folks delight in the refreshment of an ice-cold Nuka grape, Nuka orange, or...
Doesn't sound that bad until you realize who's it valuable to. Yeah.
But this isn't just a ride. It's one of several operations.
I haven't really been on... Was it years ago when I was with... Years ago when I played World of Warcraft pretty regularly? I was in a guild. I'm in a guild still. I'm still in the guild, right? But they had a Discord and they had a Facebook, and I was on both of those. But as the game, as you know, people moved on in life, and I stopped playing World of Warcraft, I really hadn't gone in and changed anything when it came to the Discord. So I have like, I'm on Discord when it comes to like different like WoW servers. For like, you know, World of Warcraft, but that's about it. Okay, where is this? Is it over here? But the Discord is under a different name, and I don't want to use that. I don't want to connect that name to my to my branding, I guess you could say. So I just haven't set it up. Okay, where is it at? I am so dumb. Okay, let me have a look again. I'm rushing around. I should stop rushing around. I guess I want to get this one so quickly that I'm just not. Oh, here it is. There we go. There's the last one. All right, so that's the last star core outside of the zone. So I just need 2 remaining star cores, and I'll be good to go. So that's the last one. Oh yeah, the last star core is at the top of the tower in the galactic zone. Yeah, I kind of wonder with these data leaks that we've been having recently with all these different companies, there's been a noticeable increase in the number of phone calls that I get from scammers. And the scammers are doing something kind of neat. They're using, the scammers are not just using your phone number they have, or at least for the number on the phone, or just for a phone, but they're actually using calling cards to call people. So if you like try to call the number back that they used to call you, you won't connect because it's a calling card instead. So it's kind of the neat little thing they're doing to try to avoid us, the people receiving the calls, from actually calling them. Oh, what? I can't. Oh wait, I have to power up the park, don't I? Oh no. Oh, okay, cool. I thought I had to power up the actual park before I could open the door. Same here, too many scammers calling. Yeah, honestly, these private businesses, these private entities have just shown themselves to be so completely incompetent when it comes to protecting user data that government should literally be slapping them across the face with new rules and regulations and laws to protect people's stuff. Instead of there being third parties selling, identity protection for a period of time. How about you stop being terrible? How about you pay for it? You're the ones who lost it. You're the ones who should pay for it. And one of the more famous hacks when it came to personal data wasn't even a hack. There was a website years ago called Ashley Madison, and they just really didn't have any level of security when it came to protecting people's personal information. And when the hackers realized this, they just went in, took it all, threatened to release it. They did release it, and things like that. My biggest question is why Discord helped us hanging onto our IDs for so long. That is a good question. It's kind of silly, because they changed their terms of service, or their end user license agreements or whatever, right? And they say, yeah, we can hold on to your data, and this is what we'll do with your data. But then I don't think they actually, I personally don't feel like they actually do the right thing with the data. I think they do it wrong. And it ends up with all these data leaks. And it's like when people, at this point, it's like when anybody, if I get a phone call I don't recognize, I call people. I'm not the one who gets called. I'm the one who does the calling. That's kind of where I'm at this point now. If I want something from you, I'm going to call you. You don't need to call me. That's fine. A lot of people think we're pretending to be in a happy marriage and something exposed was insane. Even a Canadian government worker was on there? Wow. Supposedly, in the Ashley Madison leaks, there were some military email addresses. But I've heard some things that might not be entirely accurate. Like there may be, like, people in the military probably weren't on the site, but maybe the emails were just used, but the people weren't actually being used. Like someone took somebody else's email and used it instead of that email being actually connected to a user. It was connected to somebody else through some kind of shenanigans or whatever. It's wild. I'm like, ma'am, you cheat on your husband instead of just going down your love. Right. On the fun, and here's the thing, I watched a video a while back about the Ashley Madison leak and about these different dating apps and everything like that. And some of these dating apps, they literally have employees pretending to be sometimes hundreds of people just to keep guys hooked, because guys are the ones that will spend money on these things, will spend quite a bit of money on these dating apps. in order to get more matches and more connections. And it's almost like the electronic version of preying on a person's loneliness in the real world, you know. Okay, that's so we have all the cappies, we have all of the star cores except for one. The only thing I don't have are the precious metals. Collect the okay. Among the stars. Park medallion from Nuka Racers. Collect the park medallion from the treehouse. Okay, well now that I have the actual power armor, I'm just gonna stash this away real quick, and then I'm gonna go see if I can find these medallions. Mastery Madison, let's see here. Mastery Madison should never exist. The whole website dedicated to preying on people's emotional desires. Yeah. Yep. These people, that absolute shenanigans, shady shenanigans. Oh, you got some work to do? Oh, okay. You have some things to share? All right, all right. Oh, man. Okay, so I got a bit of a storm in my area, so my lights are flickering pretty fierce, so I might actually lose power. Let's see here. Oh, that's right. Store stuff here. I'm getting pretty heavy. Let's deal with this here. I got a lot of ammo just sitting in here. I don't really need a lot of this stuff. Okay, those are good right there. All right. All right, let's have a bit of a sleep right here. I feel ill from weakness. Ah, it's not good. Let's have that right there. Can't have weakness. Not in around the raiders. They'll attack you and eat you. All right, let's see here. All dating websites do is be kind of depraved and attract sociopaths. Okay, wow. I've always had this concern that that there be some, let's just, there are some humans out there that are straight up predators, and they have certain prey they'd like to hunt. And I have fear that there are people out there who will use these dating apps as a means of getting to their, connecting with their prey. And that's the thing about predators. They know how to hunt, right? They know how to attract their prey. They know where their prey is. They know what they like. They know what they do. And so they'll go out of their way. Being an awkward guy who doesn't really know how to talk to people is one thing. But being a suave, charismatic, the kind of person that knows what to say, that's dangerous. So whenever I encounter someone who wants to be all chatty, I get a little nervous. And I don't know what you call it. What do they call it? There's some sort of word or phrase or something like that that is used to identify an individual of a particular. It's like a subconscious thing, right? Okay, what do we got here? Collect the park medallion from the Ferris wheel. Oh, over here. Okay. Oh wait, don't tell me. I actually have to have the power turned on in order to get the medallion. Oh, I bet that's what it is, huh? Wait a second. Oh, that is it, isn't it? I have to turn the power back onto the park before I can get the medallions. Well, that makes sense. Okay, that makes a lot of sense right there. Oh, better drink some water here. Oh, is there any way to contact me? Oh, oh wow, I didn't realize that was there. I mean, let's see here. Wow, I don't really see. I haven't logged into Facebook in a long time. Can I still log in to my X account to Twitter on my phone? Like, my phone on my screen is cracked, so sometimes the buttons are a little bit they won't respond or react right away. Okay, yeah, I was able to get back into my X account. Okay, yeah, I was able to get back into my X account. It had been such a long time since I logged in. I didn't know if it was going to accept it or not. But yeah, I could accept it. So yeah, I'm still available to get access on X. I don't really have. I just recently got a new car, so that's it. That's like $600 right there that I don't have anymore. That I have to dedicate to paying that off for the next 72 months. But yeah, I'll have to really put in an effort to check Twitter going forward. All right, I'll put in an effort to make sure I check Twitter on the daily. Once I get home and I make dinner, I completely forget about it and I just don't even check it. Okay, I'm just glad I can actually somewhat interact with my screen on my phone, on the damaged phone, that is. Some parts of it are okay to interact with, but other parts are just don't want to respond at all. So yeah, Twitter. I'm not going to call it X anymore. That's silly. Yeah, Twitter's fine. You can contact me on Twitter. You know, I haven't logged in on my PC on Twitter in a long time. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'll check X. I'll check Twitter more recently. Or more often, I promise. I'm sorry. I don't mean to ghost. I really don't. It's just life gets in the way and I get distracted. I have not only do I have work, but I also have do this whole content creation thing. And I have an older brother who's a disabled relative. I have an older brother. He's disabled and he has autism. So I have to, I have to provide attention to him on the daily as well. So I just forget sometimes, and I'm sorry about that. I don't mean to ignore you. Honestly, I hadn't even thought about checking Twitter at all until I saw you. So I apologize. I don't mean to ghost you. It's just that I just out of sight, out of mind. Honestly, I do feel bad about that though. I hope you're doing well. It's been a while, and I really do appreciate the artwork you've done for me. It's really appreciated a lot. Amelia is an artist. She does some really good art. Let's see here. I'll give her an example here. These are screens right here where this is work that she done. I love it. There's even a nope. Okay, no, those aren't working. Oh, I didn't set up those. Okay. Okay, I gotta set up new sources. Some of these sources on wait here. Some of the sources here broke, and so they don't work properly. I'm gonna have to delete them and recreate them. But she also has other images as well that she's done. Very good stuff. Okay, so I need to turn the power back on before I can get some of the medallions. I know that. He's walking at me. Okay. Let's see here. What else? What else do I need to do before I talk to Gage? I could go talk to CR. I could actually talk to CR Petrovita after I deal with the raiders. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, these are really great. No, yeah, these are some really great. I love the art. The art is very nice and the effects are brilliant. So yeah, this is Amelia's work right here. It's really, really good stuff. I really am so happy about it. Okay, all right. It is time. Okay, let's see. All right, it is time for some really important nonsense to go down. Let's see if I can do this. All right, I got the chems. Yep, I got the chems. Oh, nope, come on now, wrong button. I got the chems. I got the food. Let's see here. I got the drinks. Okay, good. There, that's good. Collectibles. I don't really care about that. And I got the medicines. All right, cool. So, I'm not siding with the raiders. I'm going to take the raiders out. I'm going to destroy them. And now that I've cleared all of the areas of the park from the nasties that were in there, I'm going to complete the quest. And then I'm going to do open season. I better sleep though. Okay, I better have a sleep before I do this. Because oh my goodness. This storm is being silly. The lights are flickering quite. It just flickered. It was good for a few minutes and then the flickering happened again. Okay, let's get the sleep on. Excuse me. I also mentioned this earlier, but I may not mention it recently, but I have kind of like a sore throat thing going on, and so I might sound a little different. And if this is your first time viewing me, you may not know the difference, but there's some discomfort in my throat, and I'm drinking water and I'm taking cough drops to make things a little more bearable. And I really only have time to stream on the weekends. So during the week I'm really busy, and I might be able to stream once or twice during the week. It really depends on how busy work is. Working in a warehouse with no heating and no cooling, and it's dirty and dangerous and uncomfortable, it really, really puts a toll on your throat, on your voice. And also, it's noisy, so you gotta speak up and be loud to get people's attention sometimes. And that can really affect the throat as well. So yeah, I'm a I'm a forklift operator in a warehouse that moonlights. Is that the term? Moonlights as an anime dragon waifu on the internet who plays video games. Yeah, there you go. All right, here we go. So that's good there. So right now, ooh, can I even repair this guy? I might not be able to repair him. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, I need more aluminum. Okay, wait, there's a little bit of aluminum, huh? Okay. So here's the thing. So I'm going to try to take out these raiders without using... Yeah, I'm going to try to take out the raiders without using any power armor. It's doable. I've done it in the past, but I've never actually done it on this collection before. So they might be a bit more difficult than I expect them to be. Oh, you know what? Let's tag the item. I need aluminum, so let's tag it to see if we can actually... let's see, elect the requirements. So how do I tag it? I mean, it is somewhat repaired, right? The health is there, but all right. I can't equip them either, can I? Because they're busted. Overboss power armor. Okay. Well, you know what I'll do? Instead of using this power armor, I'll use the quantum power armor. That's what I'll do. So if I have to use power armor to take down the raiders, I will use the quantum power armor over in the Lactic Zone. All right, so I'm slept, I'm fed, I'm watered. Come on. Now I could talk to my guy here and get this going.
Well, I'll be damned. You actually did it. Nuka World is ours. All of it.
Oh, wait a second.
Hey, if I didn't think you had it in you. I wouldn't have put my neck on the line. But still, you've just got to understand, we ain't ever been on ground this solid before. Now that we're here, let's keep this party going. I'm thinking it's time we set our sights on the Commonwealth.
Okay, so for some reason, the audio for Nora here is not working, and I don't know why. I might have to restart the game to fix it. But then again, we're really close to taking out the Raiders. I think I like where this is going.
Yeah, I kind of figured you would. Taking back Nuka World is a big friggin' deal, no question. But it can't be the end of things. Needs to be a beginning. These bunch of savages need a goal, something to focus on. If they ain't got it, they'll wind up turning on each other. In an operation this big, we're gonna need more of, well, everything. Nobody's gonna hand it to us. We need to take it. Commonwealth has a ton of shitty little settlements that could be put to better use. Don't you think?
Sounds like this plan from the beginning.
The ideas crossed my mind, sure. But I'm just making suggestions here. You're the one that needs to give the go-ahead. We don't gotta rush into this headlong. We take it slow. Be smart about it. If we're aiming to grab a piece of the Commonwealth, it's going to take the right contacts and a lot of muscle. Right? I say we go have ourselves a chat with Shank. He's the point man for everything entering and leaving Nuka World. He floated this idea before. Been itching to talk to you ever since you took over. So I bet he's got a good idea of where to start. He's in charge of the caravan, so odds are you can find him somewhere near the marketplace.
If you're vouching for the Shank guy, that sounds good enough for me.
Yeah, sure. How else do you think he ended up at the top of my Christmas list? Just head over and talk to the
He's got
guy.
jokes.
He'll back up what I'm saying about the Commonwealth. And while you're doing that, I've already got the gangs working on getting Nuka World's power plant up and running. It's about time we shed some real light around here and let people know we mean serious business. Oh, and if you want my advice, or if you want me to tag along, you've got it.
All right, Grand Tour is now completed. Now, with the Grand Tour completed, I now should have access to the power plant. So there's a silly little thing that occurs. If you kill the raider bosses before you have access to the power plant, then you'll have to clear out all of the park anyway to get the power plant to turn on.
Nisha seems to think you could make a difference. But for better? Or worse?
Okay.
Come on, you know our side has the most fun.
Yes, of course. Yes. Disciples, operators, and the pack. All right. So now the real question is, which group do I start with first?
Nisha really only has one rule around here. Don't get caught.
Don't get caught. Yeah, these people love to talk to me for some reason. Okay. Oh, she knows that I collected all the cappies. She's just waiting. Okay. I'm gonna go in here and talk to some of the folks in here. They have I'm gonna get some ammunition from them. I need shotgun shells, and I need 308. No, not 308. I'm sorry. Shotgun shells and fusion cores. Okay, let's see. Let's go in here. Oh, stretch and hydrate. Stretch and hydrate. All right, so is it you? Where's the
sure,
guy?
we carry guns, but knives.
There's the guy.
It's not fun unless you...
Everyone runs out of ammo sooner or later. So, what do you need?
Ammo.
Okay.
Yeah, I gotta figure out how to fix this audio. I don't know what's going on with that. All right, so shotgun shell right here. And fusion cores will be down here. That's 5 fusion cores. I think we'll just go with the shotgun shells for time being. Fusion cores are expensive. Alright, so the two weapons I got right now is the Reaper, which does quite a bit of damage. This does far more damage than any other weapon I've encountered in the game. And of course, you got Final Judgment here. But also, my favorite, the Throat Slicer. 415 damage, plus 25 bleed damage. And it looks like it seems to stack too. And combined with my current melee build that I got, my sneak melee build, it's going to do a lot of damage to these guys. Alright, so... this is where it gets a little bit crazy. Okay, so some of these raiders have weapons that are kind of pretty lethal for me at a distance. So that's why I have the Reaper to help me out. Most of the enemies are, if they're pretty close to me, I can one-shot them with my knife. In fact, one of the super mutant behemoths in this in Nuka World was a variation of the usual behemoth you would see. Okay, so we're gonna go with this route here. What time o'clock is it? Yeah, we're gonna do this during the day. So here's the thing about the way my build is set up is that the sun will heal me, will do like a heal over time effect on me. It increases my, it has like a, yeah, it regenerates my health, that's the word. If I do it at night, I don't have that regeneration effect, so that means I have to use chems more, use healing items more often. And between fighting, I can use the sun, to regenerate my health. So we're going to take out Mason first. And then we'll take out Nisha and her group last. So we're going to go pack, operators, disciples. So this is the part where it gets a little crazy. Alright, so each one of my chems here, so my chems, they last for, let's see here, 15 minutes, okay. So, let's see here. That's 6 minutes. Alright, so which ones do I want to use? I want to use Psychotats, because those last for 24 minutes. Psycho Buff, Psychotat, Psycho Buff, how about Psycho Jet? Okay, that's only 45 seconds. Okay, that's not good. Overdrive, how long does that last? 24 minutes, okay. Abomination, that lasts for 15. Day Tripper, that lasts for 15. Alright, so Buff Tats, Psycho Buff, Psycho Tats, those are the ones. Alright. Overdrive? Yeah. Alright, now let's go to let's get some water here. You know what? Let's, alright, so we got that there. And now we go to the food. We'll buff ourselves with, Marlark Steak, so we'll have increased health. And let's see here. And as for a drink, we will consume Quantum. Yeah, Nuka-Cola Quantum. That's going to be the best healing item for us right now. So we'll actually put that up here. No, we'll put that over here. All right. Oh boy, this is gonna be, oh, this is dangerous. This is so dangerous right now. Alright, where's the closest one here? And that's where we die horribly. Okay, let's run. Let's see if we can avoid dying horribly over here. I don't think so. We only have so much time. Ah, damn it. There we go. Okay. All right. So we'll change up the different spot where we start. Okay. Two out in the open. They do a lot of damage very quickly. So the great thing about VATS is it reduces the amount of incoming damage you get. But those 6 enemies right there at that little bottleneck right there really tore me apart. Even though I could get to them pretty quickly. All right, so ignore the animals and just take out the raiders. That's the best option right there. Okay. Yeah, they do a lot more damage than that. This mod collection really increases the threat of these guys substantially. Okay. Brilliant. Okay, let's try this again.
Well, I'll be damned. You actually did it. Hey, but still, you've just got to understand. Now that we're here, let's keep it. I'm thinking it's time. Yeah, taking back Nuka World. These bunch of savages need a goal, something to focus. In an operation this big, Commonwealth has a ton of shitty little settlements that could be put to better.
All right, we can do that.
The ideas crossed my mind. We don't got
Come
to rush
on.
into this headlong. If we're aiming to grab a piece of the Commonwealth, I say we go have ourselves a chat with Shank. He floated this idea. He's in charge of the caravan, so.
All right.
Yeah, sure. How else do you think? Just head over and talk to them. And while you're doing that, it's about time we shed some real light around here and let people know we mean serious business. Oh.
There we go. All right. Okay. So the biggest problem I have is that the Reaper, my rifle, it uses up a lot of AP. So I want to use my knife as much as possible before I switch to the actual rifle. Because the rifle is going to, yeah, like I said, just chew through my AP very quickly. All right. So there are some beds inside of Mason's little area, the PAX area, that I can sleep in before I start the actual thing. So I might be able to clear out some of these folks before I start, before things get too crazy. Let's find out. It's funny how all the enemies in the game have like a psychic connection. So if you kill one, they all know about it. It's kind of like chickens in Skyrim. See, what time is it on my person right here? So it is, okay, slightly after 6. Okay, good.
Don't tuck tail. You'll get what's coming to you.
There we go. Okay. So this is kind of messed up. All right, so let's do this again. Let's bring out the chems. So buff tats, overdrive, psycho buff, psycho tats. Mylark steak. quantum. We'll put over here. Okay. So they're all taken care of. So it should make taking care of the rest much easier. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So there's only 7 left. All right. Oh, I'm sitting in one spot here. Oh.
Bleeding? I do. All right. Still in one piece.
Oopsie. Okay.
I'm gonna rip your throat out.
Are you gonna shoot him or just there we go. All right, let's see here. Okay, that went much better. Much better. Okay. Damn you. Why can't I shoot a dog right in front of me? That's weird. Okay. Can I sleep? Yes, I can. All right. This one section is cleared out. All right. Now it gets a little silly outside now. All right. Here we go. Let's see if this will work. I doubt it, but let's give it a shot here. Oh, that's right. It's a bug. It's a thing that still happens. Okay, I don't know if it's a bug or it's intentional or something. Maybe, I don't know, but if you're healing and then you sleep on survival mode, if you heal and then you sleep, it cancels out the healing, so you don't get the full effect of healing. All right, so let's see if we can do this here. There's a lot of wide open areas, not a whole lot of cover. I need to get to the front gate so I can have a lot more cover. Now that is if I can load into the world before they cut me down. Because the game will be that way. It'll do that sometimes. The game's like that sometimes. Sorry, Shank. Oh boy, here we go. Okay, I need to heal up. Holy crap, okay. Okay, these guys are far more difficult than I remember. I never used to have this much difficulty. Oopsie. Okay, so yeah, the mod collection added different variations of these guys, and the butchers are the pretty tough ones. They're the ones I'm having the most difficulty with. The other ones, they're pretty not too terrible difficult. Oh, thank you. You finally decided to pop up, Mr. Guy. I have 4 points into you. You need to... Oh, there we go.
You're gonna make the perfect corpse.
Damn. Okay. I really got myself in a pickle. Okay. Okay. It looks like the entire front area out there looks like it might be cleared now. Okay. Damn. Okay. Whew. Wait. Red rat. The... Hold up. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. Apparently I was in danger of the rats. Okay. Rats, we are the rats. Okay. Okay, there's Harvey. That's a traitor. So here's Shank. Too bad. Alright, so I need to go and have a sleep in the bed. Just to save. Just for the purpose of saving. because there's the operators. Their area is very small, and there's a bunch of them too, so they're gonna kill me pretty quickly. All right, there we go. Okay. He's still falling over. Okay, that's kind of wild. So actually, technically what I need to do is just kill each one of the leaders of the groups, the leaders of each group. But because they got so many minions between myself and them, that's going to be really dang difficult. All right. Okay, let's go. Come on, loading screen. One day, hopefully, we'll have games that don't have loading screens. Bethesda. Bugthesda, as I like to call them. All right. Oh, that's right. I just remembered. There's traders in this place here. I forgot about it. There's a couple traders in here. I'm sorry, raiders, not traders. Come on. So this might be a challenge that I have here. All right. Thank you. Good job. Oi. All right, anybody alive? Oh, you're still alive. That's good. Oh, this lady here? Caitlin Alden? She actually sells this blade right here. All right, everybody else is cool? We're all good? Good. All right, cool. All right. So, who's the problem? We have to take out Gage. Porter Gage. And we're going to have to take out Mags, Willem, what is it? Nisha, Trixie. I forget the name of the other guy. Oh, excuse me. All right, here we go. Oh, for real? You just had to... Okay, all right, be the way. Oh, I missed. Well, come at me, girlfriend. I'm right here. It would be great if I could get them to come outside of the hidden areas. Anybody back here? I know there's some of them back here. Sometimes they're back here. Okay. All right, so then I'm gonna have to funnel them into this area here. You're way over there. All right.
I thought you wanted. Let's finish this.
Hope you're enjoying this as much as I am.
Shit! Everything's spinning. No.
You're right. Everything is spinning. You are okay. You're friendly. Don't want to hurt you. All right, brilliant. Level up. All right, let's see what I got going on here. Where are you at? Oh, there you are. Okay, so where are the other ones? I hear you, but I don't see you. Oh, there you are. Nope, nope, you're deceased. Okay, never mind. Porter Gauge. Ooh. He did not go down. Where are you at? Oh, wait, he did go down. Huh. I didn't hear any, that's funny. I didn't hear any, I didn't see the XP pop up. Huh, am I just in the wrong? Oh, there's actually one other place I didn't go to at all during the park. There's a bar nearby, and there's raiders inside there. That's okay. And once I just take out these folks, once I take out the leaders, that's the end of it, really. Oh, you know what? I better have a sleep. I got this far, so might as well have a sleep. Okay, once I head inside these buildings, the health regeneration from the sun will no longer work. I might actually have to use power armor for the little extra protection. Okay, all of the buffs have wore off. All right, let's fix that. Alright, do I have any... What do I have for weapons? Explosives. Yep, let's use some of that right there. Okay. Now we'll get the buffs going. Alright, here we go. So, buff tats, overdrive, buff psycho buff, psycho tats. You know, we'll go medics for the additional, and we'll go mentats, buff out. Alright, cool. Return here. We'll go to the food again. And yeah, there we go. And I currently have an infection. Let's deal with that. All right, here we go. This one's gonna be difficult.
You're going down.
That shot the vase. That is great. I like that. That is a nice touch. The physics engine actually doing good stuff. I appreciate that.
Didn't think this through, did you?
My ass.
Sorry, Lizzie.
No.
No. No. Nothing left of you when I'm done.
Sorry, Mags.
God damn it.
Last day you'll ever see.
Come on, William. You know where I am. Come at me, bro. Yep, just gonna sit here and chill while the health recovers. I think the stim packs will heal faster, wouldn't it? Yes, it does. Stim packs heal faster. Brilliant. Gotcha. All right. Well, look at this mess I've made. I'm a very, very impolite house guest. Look at me. I show up and I just cause a huge mess. No wonder they're so mad. Okay. My neck. All right, here we go. Almost done. Just got to take out one more group. I wonder if that bug is still available. So there's something I noticed in previous playthroughs, you know, not with this mod collection, but inside of the disciples area, there's like a couch that you can get on, and if I can sit crouched on that couch. They have a hard time finding me for some reason. And because of that, I can just sit on that couch and kind of stab them from a distance. I won't teleport to them. For some reason, they have a hard time finding me. I won't teleport to them. So I think it's like some kind of, I'm just going to call it an exploit. Like, I don't know if that's intentional or not. That might just be an accidental thing. But it just kind of feels like an exploit. Kind of like using power armor to get through doors. All right, let's see what my current effects are. Does it say how much longer I got? It really doesn't, does it? Okay. So my luck is that the buffs are going to wear off right in the middle of me fighting the disciples here. So let's find out. All right, here we go. This is going to be crazy. I have to get, there's like a house, there's a literal house inside this place. I have to get inside that house to get onto the car, get onto the actual thing. To see if, I'll see if it works. If it doesn't work, I'm going to have to have another, okay, yep, didn't work. Okay. All right. So something, okay. So the house is messing them up, which is good.
Come on. You want to die with some dignity.
Oh, hell no. Dixie. Y'all are gonna need to come around to the front here so I can stab you.
Run off! No one likes a quitter.
Savoy. That's the other person I was trying to remember. Nisha, Trixie, and Savoy.
Can't finish what you started?
Can I hit you from here? Let's see. Yes, I can. That should be all of them, yes. Let's double check here. Okay, so yeah. I guess there is some pathing issues when it comes to that particular house in here. Because once they saw me, they could open up on me, but crouched and out of sight, for some reason they just didn't walk inside the building. You know, I'm starting to kind of think that I might be the bad guy here. Just a thought. All right. So the one last place. So there are still raiders out in Nuka World, like outside of the zones. So they're kind of out there doing their thing. And there's a couple of raiders inside the bar. So really all I got to do is, I guess I'm technically done with the actual quest. I just got to go speak with Mackenzie. But I really want to get rid of those raiders in the bar. Let's see. Is this guy got to be hostile? I don't know if he is or not. I don't think he will be. It's been a while, but I don't think this guy's hostile. Because he's the guy that fixed the arcade machines. Yeah, no, he's friendly. And so is this guy. Okay. Oh yeah, this guy, he's not vanilla. He's actually part of the mod collection. You can actually have him go work at a settlement if you want. Kind of cool. He's faceless, right? So he's just a faceless NPC. Covered in blood. He's one of the disciples from the looks of it. Oh, as I walk right into a freaking token machine. I don't even know where I'm going. Where am I going? That's a good question. Alright, open season is technically completed. All I gotta do is just talk to Mackenzie. So yeah, here's the bar I was talking about. There should be, I think there's like 3 or 4 of them in here. Oh, there's also I just remembered, there's also a one of the Nuka-Cola mixer recipes. That's in here as well. So here's oh, you're gonna be hard to kill. Okay.
What?
Oh, hopefully I don't kill that guy next to the pack butcher. Hey, how you doing? This guy looks very unhappy to see me. Oh, oh. Well, sir, I didn't really want to get this close to you, but okay.
Well. Looks like someone should have fought harder.
Right. Okay, so hey, you look like Mags.
Well. Looks like someone should have fought harder.
Okay, well, let's see here. Here it is. Nuka side recipe. All right. There's that one there. And I think that's the only vanilla thing in here. There might be something from the mod collection in here, so let's have a look real quick. I don't see anything, really. Oh, no. If I went to a theme park and I saw a face on the thing I was going to sit on, I get really uncomfortable. I'd be really uncomfortable. And I'm like, nah, I'm not sitting there. Sorry. Okay, cool. They're all deceased. All right, let's go talk to the talk to the lady. Something just occurred to me. So this audio problem I'm having, hopefully I can fix it by restart, by closing the game and reopening it. But if I can't, and it's somehow connected, the audio problem is somehow connected to a save. I've saved so much that there is no previous save to go back to fix the issue. So there's a chance that this audio problem might be permanent going forward. But I'm hoping that, well, hopefully it isn't permanent until it's fixable with just a restart. Oh, man. Okay. All the raiders are done. Well, all the raiders within the park, that is. The surrounding areas, not so much. So once I get talked to Mackenzie here, I'm going to have to go and switch on the power at the power plant. And I think that's what I'll call it there, yeah. That's what I'll call the stream. Once I switch on the power at the power plant, that's what I'm going to call the stream.
Boss, I can't believe it. You killed the raiders. All of them. I have to ask, why?
You and the other traders were being treated like slaves. I had to put it into it.
Well, you certainly did that. I've thought about this day for a long time. Dreamed about it, really. Though I never thought I'd see that dream come true. Now that it has, I'm left with a question that I don't know the answer to. What happens next?
What do you want to happen? You're free now. You can do anything you want.
Freedom. I never appreciated that word as much as I do right now. You know, I think we should keep this market open. Bring it back to what it used to be. A place where everyone feels welcome. Before you go, there's one last thing I need to say. Thank you. Sincerely, from all of us. Thank you. Wherever the road takes you, know that you'll always be welcomed back here in Nuka World. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got to figure out a way to safely remove these collars.
Right. There we go. Open season has been completed. All right. Brilliant. All right. You're going to let me... You can use your Overboss terminal in Fizztop Grill to assign allied factions to the parks. Nice. Nice. All right, please load faster. Come on, there we go. All right, so... Okay, yeah, for some reason, all audio associated with my particular physical character, like the voice, like you can't hear the jumping. Like like I'm doing a heavy attack, right? But you don't hear me grunting. So for some reason, the weapons make the sounds. But when it comes to like footsteps, footfalls, there's no sound. When it comes to the grunting, there's no sound. When it comes to the voice, there's no sound. So I'm just kind of, I don't know what happened. Don't know why it's like this. You know what? Time to have a bit of a sleep. So the power plant, I really like the power plant. It's one of the better areas of the game. I think there's a one, maybe two recipes there. And there's ghouls, but also there's a group of raiders there as well. So we'll have to deal with some more raiders when we get there. Normally, if you sign up with the raiders and you start going out into the Commonwealth and start taking taking locations, start taking settlements, excuse me. Eventually, one of the raider groups will turn against you because they didn't get as much as they wanted, right? That's kind of the unfortunate reality of the situation. So, usually usually I have the pack be the fall gang, you know, for the fall down. And so when the pack gets mad at me because I didn't give them enough territory, then they want to go. That's where they take the power plant, and we have to go take it back for them. Me and the other 2 raider gangs. And then, yeah, there's no audio. It's kind of weird. All right, so okay, let's see. Where's the power plant? Plant's on the other side of the Nuka world, isn't it? Of the galactic zone. Turned a ghoul. Ghoulish turned a feral ghoul. There's the power plant right there. Now at the power plant, there's actually 2 sets of power armor. And I'm going to show you where they both are. I made a video quite a while back, basically showing all the locations of power armor that you can get in the game, minus power armor you get off of enemies. And there are 2 quests that you can get pieces of power armor, but I did not include those in the video because those kind of have like multiple instances. I did include power armor from the DLCs. So that's in there. So yeah, there's some power armor that's behind DLC. I included that in the list as well. So the first half of the video is just partial suits of power armor. And the second half, where are you at? I can't see you. There you are. You were saying? All right. At a distance, yeah, absolutely. I get shredded, but I get close enough to you, it's over for you. Almost like a glass cannon. Almost like a glass cannon. Okay. So like I said, there are going to be some raiders up there. Not too many. Not as many as there have been. But now I have to deal with ghoulios. I have to deal with feral ghouls. And some of them are kind of nasty. Alright, so usually, if you started with the gangs and you started spreading across the Commonwealth, you would meet up here with two of the gang leaders. And then, together, all 3 of you then go into there and deal with the 3rd gang leader. Oh, interesting. Why aren't there any ghouls? Yeah, usually there's a number of ghouls here, like maybe 3, 4. They pop up, they attack. One of them's a glowing one that it's like a really fat glowing, like a bloated glowing one. But they're not here now. I don't know why. That is wild. Huh, usually at least one raider shooting at me right now. What was that? I heard a screech. I heard what I thought was like a scream or something like that. So, or a screech, one of the two. It was a shaggy Yagwai. Yeah, there we go. There's another one. There was another scream right there. I heard that. No, I ain't going crazy. It's there. It exists. Okay, I don't know what's going on there, but okay. Combat armor. Minuteman. Combat armor. Oh, wow, these ghouls are already dealt with? That's interesting. This place is somewhat kind of like a maze and stuff. So, alright, so you just came in the front door, and then you head down these stairs again, and you just keep following the stairs. So I believe if I go to the left, wait a second. Have I not got far enough into the actual place yet? Oh, I guess not. Okay. I guess I was wrong. Okay, so let's just keep following the stairs here. Following the catwalk around. Gonna go down there. Wow, there's nobody here. Like, the heck? That's weird. So we go in here. This isn't okay. So this is not the room with the actual stuff in it. Okay. Okay, yeah. So there's another room that actually has the one of the recipes. I think it's like Nuka-Cola, like a Nuka Power. I think it's called. It's one of the recipes. It's in another room, I guess. It's All right. So. I was just in this room, wasn't I? Yeah, I was just in here. All right. So it's not there. Here, let me just grab this quantum real quick. Oh, okay, yeah. So it's down here and to the left. That's right. Okay, I had to go down to the left. So here is one of the power armor right there. All you gotta do is get through this advanced terminal, or you can use a bit of power armor to get to the store. Ow, that hurt. Oh, that hurt. Damn throat. Okay, and then not this way.
Who's there?
Let's go up this way. No, wait a second.
Nothing. Huh.
Nothing. Oh, through here. There we are. There's a pack scaver and it's a okay, here we go. All right. You did mention that I thought they would show up much sooner, but I guess this is the spot. And there should be some nasties too. I would think there's some other nasties in here other than just these two guys. They're supposed to be ghouls. I'm surprised that there are no ghouls. I mean, did they actually go through here and take out all the ghouls, and that's why? Okay, yep. So there is an office door. Is it this one? Might be this one. Oh no, this is just a... Okay. Well, that's fine. Oh, interesting. The lighting is kind of goofed up in here. It's kind of... It makes that box back there go... lose some of its light and texture and whatnot. Ah, here we go. Okay, so that's the way up. That creeped me out right there. Okay. Hello, yeah. Hello. Ad Custodes. Ah, welcome. I am Patronus. And I am running through Nuka World, killing everything that's not nailed down. Wait, are you friendly? You're alive. You're just friendly. Okay. Alright, here we are. Nuka power recipe. There we go. Here it is. Looks like this guy really loved his job to the point of death. There we go. I'm still in danger. Yep, still in danger. Heavy combat armor piece. So I guess the real question is where? Oh, where? I hear the footsteps. I really do. Where are you at? Oh, there you are. You're down there. Oh, wait a second. That makes sense. Okay, so I was outside of the actual... How am I? Oh, I'm doing well. Well, I'm doing okay, but my issue... Oh, here we are. Jump over. My issue at the moment is I have a bit of a sore throat going on, and so anytime I cough, or I yawn too much, or yawn too bigly, or I sneeze, or, you know, have to blow my nose or anything like that, it hurts a lot. And so I'm trying to avoid doing all of those things. So I've taken some medicine stuff, got a little cough drops, some water. And at the moment, I'm not trying to talk too much. Oh, thank you. I really do hope I really want to feel better, because this has been obnoxious. So I work in a warehouse, and sometimes I have to speak over the noise because warehouses are loud. And that's not helping at all. That's not at all helping. Okay, so it's still cautionary. So what's coming after me? There you are. All right, finally. Okay, they're all deceased. They're all dead now. Brilliant. Okay, now I can go to the roof. All right, so right now, I've not completed all of the content of Nuka World, but I have completed the World Tour quest, which means I now have access to the power plant, so I can turn the power plant on. But prior to this moment, I actually decided I'm not going to side with the Raiders. I'm going against the Raiders, and so I just spent a good chunk of time, both dying and dying and almost dying, slaughtering all the Raiders. And since I'm doing this one on survival mode, it's a bit more difficult. And two, I'm using a mod collection. So, and it adds additional enemies that don't exist in the vanilla game. So there's another layer of difficulty right there. And so it's been wild. It's been fun. I've died almost multiple times. I've died at least once. And I got so close to dying so many times. If it wasn't for nerd rage, yeah. This is an unpopular opinion because I know Nuka World has gotten a bad rap, but it's actually your favorite DLC. No, absolutely. No, yeah, that's good stuff. All right, so I was outside and I heard screeching. I didn't know where it was coming from, but obviously it's from the ghouls on the roof. All right, here we go. So look at her. She's doing her thing. She's shambling. Every day she's shambling. All right. Now there is a ghoul that screeches the way I remember hearing it, and I need to figure out where it is. So yeah, I've killed all the raiders, took down the raider bosses, took down Gage, and now all I gotta do is switch on the power, and Nuka World will be golden again. All right, let's see here. Oh, I would have completely forgot about that. All right, that's fine. All right, let's do this. I do believe that if you don't finish the quest world tour or grand tour, this door is locked and you can't open it until you complete that quest. All right, so here we are. Anything in here worth snatching up before I switch on the power? Let's see. Okay, here we go. Here comes the best part of this entire DLC. We get to watch the power switch on, and fireworks. All right. So, cleared all of the areas of nasties, took out the raiders, and now restoring power back to this place. Explosions! And I think that's the entirety of it right there. It's somewhat climactic / anticlimactic. All right. Yeah, for me personally, I mean, I kind of agree with a lot of people that Far Harbor is the better of the DLCs, but Nuka World does have its charm, and it has a lot more interesting characters. All right, let's see, can I get down here without dying horribly? That'd be nice. Let's see. No, here we are. I hear you. Where are you at? Oh, there you are. I knew you existed. I heard them. I saw them. I knew they existed. I didn't see them, but I knew they existed. All right. You are what are you, a shaggy Yagwai? What are you? This place has a couple of guys. Anyway, so I've already showed where the power armor inside the actually, oh, hello. You. Yeah, I don't want to deal with you. Yeah, I don't really want to deal with you. That's dangerous. That's dangerous work right there. All right. Yeah, the Feral Exploder, that's a mod that is a mob. Excuse me. That's an enemy added by the game. I don't know. I just find the exploration of the corporate pre-war America to be quite fascinating. It is actually, because it shows how much of a dystopian future, how much of a dystopian past it was. Just how dystopian it was in general. Okay, so let's see. Where are the nasties at? I know you're around here somewhere. There's some enemies around here. They're gonna try to eat your face. Just gotta be mindful of them. What is that? Oh, thank you for following. Thank you. Oh, 1 second. I just realized something. Oh, there we go. Okay. All right. All right. I could have swore there was going to be some bugs down here to attack me. Usually over here, there are these bugs that will attack you. You walk over here, crickets, blood bugs, or stingwings, something like that, and they'll come and attack you, but there's not here. Huh. I guess this collection has changed a few things. Some of the enemies that are in certain places are not there anymore. Some of the items that are in certain places are not there either. Like, for example, down in Jamaica Plain, you can find a gunner named Sal. Sal has almost as an incomplete set of combat armor. The only thing Sal doesn't have is the helmet, right? But he still has the shoulders, the chest, the legs, all that stuff. So almost a full set, except for the the head helmet. And if you can get to that pretty early, you have a nice set of combat armor right at the beginning. It's good stuff. It's going to be it's still going to be the basic combat armor, but it's still going to be good. You just have to get past the ghouls. But with this mod collection, it changed it and completely removed that. So now I have to go to another person to get some armor, to get some decent armor, and that's over at the South Boston Military Checkpoint. All right. I love the little details. All right. Hey, Gulio. Is that it? I guess that's all that. All right, so here we are. We have another set of power armor in here. Oh, interesting. I wonder if it's a visual bug. 1 second here. So, this is supposed to be a set of X01, but it's not. It doesn't look like it. So I'm gonna hack this to see what's going on. It might just be a visual bug. Sometimes there's a bug. Okay, taunted. Okay, probably not related. Let's see. Let's remove some of these to make it a little bit easier, I suppose. Oh, right here. Society, related, airlock, trained. Over here. Okay, so we're gonna go trained. There we go. There we go. All right, so there's a visual bug that happens sometimes where the power armor doesn't look like it's supposed to. So this is supposed to be X01, given my level, but it's not. Okay, all right. So something must have changed, or I could be misremembering the actual model that this is supposed to be. I'm fairly certain this is supposed to be X01. I'll have to go back and look at my video. I'll have to look it up again. I made a video a long time ago about different different locations where you can get power armor. One half of the video is partial suits of power armor, just partial sets, and then the second half is just full sets. There's only a couple places where I don't tell you where to get power armor from. One is at Cambridge Polymer Labs. You can get like a single piece of power armor from Cambridge Polymer Labs. It's part of the quest that's there. And then there's a couple pieces of power armor you can get from from Bobby No Nose's quest, Big Dig or something like that, or the Dig or something, where she says she's going to go after vault for Diamond City's vault, but not really. Oh, there you are. Yeah, okay, so when I came up here, none of these ghouls were present. So I wonder why they're here now, because they weren't here before. Okay, get a little bit closer, my guy, so I can stab you. I would really appreciate it. There we go. Good job. There we go. That works. Yeah, see? These guys were not here. But now they are. So this school right here, the way that it is dressed, that was added by the mod collection. But the bloated one back there, completely fine. The feral exploder, that's added by the mod collection. And the worst part is, the thing about the corporate America thing, when you're talking about like in the Fallout universe, is that they make things that it just, like Blamco mac and cheese, Salisbury steak, you know, the mashed potatoes, those are still good after what, 200 plus years? Food's not designed to last that long. So like, what are we eating? It don't make no sense. It just don't make no sense. One, it's good to have food that can last a long time. But dang. It just should not be viable for that to occur. I could be wrong. Oh.
My grandma fights better than you. And she's dead!
These crickets are absolutely disturbingly powerful. All right, so that was two of them. That was melee. All right, where are the rest of you guys at? I know you're right here somewhere. So the Pack Butcher is actually a character, I believe it's added by the collection, because they're really, really powerful. You're smart. Take a shot and then you... So you gonna throw something at me? You better not. Oh, thank you. He finally shows up. Sometimes he doesn't show up. It's kind of weird. It feels like the amount of times he guys shows up is just not worth it. Okay, where's the last guy at? Are you in here? Where is this last dude at? There you are. All right, cool. Got him. Yeah, so their weapons are really, really damaging. Okay, I hear noises. That must be one of the Nuka-Cola machines, right? Yep, it is one of the Nuka-Cola machines. Okay, let me just grab those. On survival mode, the best healing items are, for some reason, the Nuka-Cola Quantums. Now, there's some actual recipes that you can mix of different Nuka-Cola beverages. I'll have to look at which ones are the best, because I don't know. It's been a very long time. All right, I think that's going to be it for the... Oh, that's right. There are raiders in each one of the zones, too. Ah, that's fine. The raiders are kind of going to be here. They're not organized like they were when they had their leaders involved. So they're still going to be here. They're still going to spawn. They're still going to cause problems. As long as I can just... I'm technically done with the main quest for Nuka World. I just got to go find some... what are these? Medallion things. So I gotta talk to Sierra Petrovita, find these medallions. Now that I turn the power back on, that should be much easier to do that. And then everything else is just, look at all these quests I got. Like, most of these are added by the mod collection. Some of them I can't really complete because for some reason there's some tomfoolery. Like, I think there might be some conflict between the mods and the games. And some of these I'll probably have to play offline because I don't know what to expect. Like, I'm not too sure. Like, I don't know what this means. The Brotherhood experience, go to the memory den. I don't know what that means. I don't know what's going to happen. So I'm going to have to play through that just to check to make sure that it's something I can stream. Because there's one quest in here that I played through, was checking on. I can't stream that because there's stuff happening in there that YouTube and Twitch probably wouldn't like. Okay. So technically, okay, I definitely should rest my voice. Yeah, I think I'm gonna head back to the grill and call it a stream. So if the first time you've seen me here, or first time watching me, I really only have time to stream on the weekend. Sometimes if I have time, if I can get off of work early enough, or early enough, wow. Like, I usually, like, work is between 8 to about 4:30. That's my normal work hours. But over the last, like, months here, this entire summer, I've been working, like, 9 to 10 to sometimes 12 hours. And oh, it sucks. And so, on the days when there isn't as much work to do, I will try to stream during the week. But if not, then it's going to be on the weekends, like Saturday. I usually don't stream on Sundays because that's the day I get ready for the week, But yeah, on Saturdays I've been streaming this mod collection for quite a while now. I mean, episode 50, the 50th stream of this particular mod collection, and I just finally finished the main quest of Nuka World, and come on, push the button, and I'm 124. My level is 124. So there's quite a lot to do. There's quite a lot to do in this collection. And the neat thing is, with this particular playthrough, I have taken out the Institute. I have taken down the Brotherhood of Steel. This mod collection adds the Enclave to the game. I mean, the upgrade adds the Enclave to the game as well, but there's actual quest line for the mod collection adds a quest line for the Enclave. The Enclave I'm now enemies to the Enclave. Now let's see here. Of course, the Rust Devils are after me. Raiders are after me. I imagine the pack. The pack raiders are going to be after me. Or just the Nuka World Raiders are going to be after me eventually. Seems like everybody wants me dead except for the Minutemen and the Railroad. That's what it feels like at this point in time. There's a group called the Fen Sheriff's Department. They're like a little police force in the Boston area around Diamond City. I'm not friends with them yet, so if I could end up making them enemies on accident, stuff like that. But yeah, so yeah, that's gonna be it. Boy, I need to get some sleep. All right, so that being said, I want to thank everybody for dropping by and watching. I really appreciate it. Hopefully I get over this sore throat thing before next weekend, so that I can feel a little better, This sucks. So the thing to say, I guess, is just, well, thank you for watching. I love your faces, and I will see you next stream or next weekend. Y'all have a good night.